Still ain't no making sense of that. And hoping is just hoping when we don't know where we're at.
2372.
So far, yeah, it flies so free. I've never felt so stuck in between.
Restraining order pending. Jen, the party threatening to come and break down her doors and get her closed. Subject name is Rico, date of birth 1991, 131, 53, 33 years old, 6 foot and build on the floor.
2372 copy. 21662. Make contact.
Department I'm thinking of. That guy's drunk, very vocal.
I can't let you go, Pat. I can't let you go.
Fight, but never did.
That's it.
But he could be a
can't
handful.
let you go.
Well, I have something to say to you too.
Happy birthday.
Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited cause we understood. There's one perfect fit. And Sheriff, this one is it.
That was very, very nice. That was very, very nice. Now, was that originally about a band getting back together, or
a man and a woman?
Man and a woman. Well, we'll just leave that on. Just say it was a band. Say it was a band.
But 506.
Well, I was gonna hum Eminem. Guess who's back? I don't know all the words. That's the problem. I don't know all the words.
Yeah, there's another 8 cops.
See, can you see this windshield today? Does that look nice or what?
Beautiful. That's your new cleaner?
That's my new cleaner. What did I say it was? Invisible or something? I went to AutoZone today up in White Bear. Invisible glass. I said, give me the best glass cleaner you have for the inside. Because what happened was after I blew that radiator hose,
yeah,
well, there was film lurking around.
Oh, I bet.
And it still comes in once in a while because it's sitting in pockets on the motor.
Oh, okay.
So,
that makes sense.
So, boy, I'll tell you what. That's a good picture now. Good picture.
506 copy. What's the address one more time?
So, crime-wise, you were listening. I was at my granddaughter Olivia's hockey game. Not going to say where it was, but it was awesome. She plays amazing. And I got to see Audrey, Archie, Oliver. I got to see them all. So that was a blast. Going to try to hook up and see them again tomorrow.
Nice.
So, and of course, you know what grandpas do best, right?
What's that?
Buy candy and Chuck-a-Pucks. Chuck-a-Pucks.
Load them up with sugar for the night.
Well, there is that. The Chuck-a-Puck, you know.
The 1900 to 2000 block
I
of 11th
said,
Avenue.
Audrey, I said.
For 911 open line caller says that.
Well, do you think we need $20 worth of Chuck-a-Pucks?
Chasing him. Her name's Tanisha Gray.
It's not a matter of need.
And she goes, yes, because you're the best grandpa ever. You think she's manipulating me?
Oh, they know how to play you.
Best grandpa ever.
Absolutely.
Yep. So, it's no secret that Jelly Joe and I were the hosts last week, right?
Okay.
Remember that? When you and Mike were out there?
Sure do.
And some people were suspicious that we might not be in town.
Really?
Yeah. Well, you suspicious backseaters, you were correct. Joe and I were hosting remotely from a remote location.
Which will remain anonymous.
Anonymous, yes. But that was a pretty good technology to be able to host remotely from that distance.
That was pretty cool, actually.
So we are right here at English and Larpenteur. We're in the city of Maplewood right now. We're about to cross over into St. Paul.
As soon as we're on this side of the street, boom, we're in St. Paul.
There was
Case number 019.
a little problem down here on 1200 Ripley today. It was a vacant house that those
You're welcome.
persons with criminal background were.
That's been like 3 or 4 calls there.
Yeah.
Since they got evicted.
They arrested all of them there. That was good.
Good.
So, what else happened? Oh, there was another vehicle pedestrian accident today in St. Paul. I forget where that one was today, but another fatality.
Oh, no.
And of course, yesterday we had one on Highway 52 where a person ran out in front of a car on the freeway.
Jeez.
I don't know what's happening there. That's a
Very sad.
strange cycle going on. And
They said they heard 2 shots would be on the east side of the McDonough Rec Center. So I guess kind of a school over there.
yeah,
Nothing else.
Mississippi school. We've had a fair amount of shots fired calls of late. You know, just nobody necessarily hit.
Yeah, on the east side of the McDonough.
But they're certainly trying.
Yeah.
Caller's manager, they have a known shoplifter in the store, million per white male, 26 to 27 years old, average build. 570, wearing a black mask, sweater, and black.
2363, copy.
I just hope I don't. I've been running over stuff today. I went to an accident with injuries on the east side today. And, you know, there's 4 cars in an accident. You're worried about the people. You're looking over there, and you run over a loose bumper, okay?
Next thing you know.
With the backside being, you know, the bolts. You know, you just...
And you just pray it didn't go inside your tire.
That's right. It's interesting, though, when you're not worried about the car when you're running into make sure people are safe. Turned out only one 9-year-old was injured, but you don't know that till you pull up.
Exactly.
Call 371, you can send me 379.
You had a busy week, you guys. You daytimers were working on some auto thieves and cars, and
Yeah,
recovered a lot of cars.
Those carjackers coming from Minneapolis that Minneapolis PD was following was a great cooperative effort, and I think it was 5 total suspects taken into custody, 2 guns recovered.
By the way, if you haven't seen the video, I know we posted Thomas Siegelstrom's interview, but you did a great job, didn't you think?
He did a great job.
But there's a short video at the beginning of the 3 guys bailing from the car, and there's a longer video on a different channel, but that guy is the fastest human I have seen that ran. Did you see how fast he was?
Like a gazelle.
We got to recruit that auto thief to play football somewhere and turn his life around, right?
There you go.
I'm serious. That kid's got talent if he would just put it to use instead of stealing cars.
Mm-hmm.
For that matter, I think he could get from A to B faster running.
Got me another bystander saying it was possibly east of his location.
You gotta watch that video that we posted out. The first, he's like out of the box, and he keeps going at that speed all the way over to that housing area on Central.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they ended up catching him at 582 Central.
And the cops are kind of just strolling around. We got you surrounded, buddy.
You're trapped.
Well, congratulations, Pat, for a year or 2 days of not smoking. That's an amazing accomplishment.
Thank you. Thank you.
It really is an
You got
amazing
265. Where are you guys?
Well, it feels good.
We're getting towards the school right now.
It really is amazing accomplishment.
Are you toward the school?
Well, I know you. I'm a pretty good friend of yours. I can tell you your energy level has been much higher since you. And you don't have that smoker's cough either. So.
Oh, I know. That's the best part. I rarely cough at all anymore.
Yeah.
And I had my yearly doctor appointment about a month ago, and the doctor made the comment. He says, "You know, I used to see you 3 times a year for different respiratory stuff.
Right?
He says, no, I'm seeing you once a year.
Yeah, your inhaler you used to use all the time too. I mean, you might have to use it once in a while, but
Yeah, got one I have to use once a day.
Well,
And
well, I used to say there was a song about Pat. It used to go like this: "He only smokes when he drinks."
but problem was, drinks coffee, drinks Mountain Dew, drinks a little tequila now and then.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this, please share this and note that
173, this one.
Bob and Pat are riding together again.
We love getting the message out of the humanity of police officers and the really, truly good relationships we have with the community that the haters don't like to acknowledge.
You know, I called. I stopped by. We did a knock and talk at that house over on the west side that all those cars have been turning up. I may have heard about this, and we went in.
I heard when you guys were in the area.
Yeah, we stopped in there. We talked, but the mother called me. The suspect's mother called
After
we stopped. Yeah, and was very concerned about her child, and would really like to get him on the right track. And let's just face it, mothers worry about their kids getting killed out on the streets, running from the police, high-speed chases, guns, etc. And I was very impressed with the mother.
Yeah, because we got all these different groups of auto thieves who feud with each other constantly.
Right. And at the end, she asked me for my name, and I gave her my name, and she said, I gave her my name, Bob Fletcher, and she goes, "Oh, are you the Live on Patrol guy?" And I said, "Yes." And I wasn't sure where she was going with it. And then she said, "Oh, I watch Live on Patrol." So, we have an audience of moms out there, too, that we can speak to about helping their kids get on the right track. So, we'll see.
And a lot of them are really trying hard.
They are.
To get their kids on the right track. And it's too easy for people to say, hold the parents responsible. A lot of them are at wit's end on what to do.
And some of them are working 2 jobs.
Exactly.
A lot of them are single moms working 2 jobs to try to support their life. So.
183.
It is 28 degrees. This is probably the coolest evening in about a week.
171, I copy 911, hang up.
Yeah, you're right. I put my vest on to warm up.
Well, I'm glad.
Copy that.
Wow, there were a few days this week I was wearing nothing but a real thin hoodie.
Yeah. Yeah. We really want to stress that if you see something suspicious, we get a lot of cases solved because someone called in and gave us some information or told us about something they saw. Don't hesitate to call, folks. It's we have a limited number of officers, but there's thousands of people out there every night watching.
A great example was just before we got together tonight. A stolen car fled from St. Paul officers down at Payne and Minnehaha, and within about 10 minutes, a citizen was calling in that a vehicle parked in the alley behind their house, and 3 people got off and took off running. Well, it was that stolen car.
Great example.
They were able to confirm with the fireworks.
Great example.
You're in your 1551 or 1553 Lorient.
We've been thinking about this. We probably need to talk about where that citizen helps us, because I'm going to start making sure we pull that out every week and give examples of how much help that can be. This is a city.
There's 314,000 stories in the Naked City.
In the Naked City.
And this tonight is one of them.
Yeah. You probably saw the couple stories about carjackings. I mean, obviously, we're working our butts off to eliminate them, but we've made a lot of progress in the last 2-3 years. And
Carjackings are really rare in Ramsey County now.
yeah. And I will tell you that, I mean, we can't play the audio, but we have a team of people that monitor the phone calls. Go ahead, buddy.
506.
What the heck?
506. Marcus advise 517-270-265.
We have a team of people that monitor the phone calls in the jail.
Yeah, 2128.
And it would surprise you at how many suspects are telling their friends not to drive around in the Paul. They call Minneapolis the App, and St. Paul the Paul. So because of the cat team, everything's down to 3 letters nowadays.
Yep.
Pat, Bob, Cat, Paul, App. It's a 3-letter world we live in now, folks. BTW, LOP,
WTG,
WTG,
OMG.
the Prolly word. You know, people use Prolly for probably. Prolly.
Yeah.
Prolly. I think Prolly's probably going to be in the dictionary pretty soon.
Oh,
Prolly.
I don't like that one.
I don't like it either, but my kid uses it all the time. Prolly. In text form. I think it's just a few less letters to type. Is that car okay?
Yes.
It's a beautiful night, though. Not as foggy as it was a couple nights ago. We had a little misty fog right at 34 degrees. You know, it kind of settles in.
Mm-hmm. Boy, they're out on another
Accident.
thieves at Burlington Coat Factory. No shoplifter filling a cart with items.
They have security there sometimes,
Yeah.
but maybe not late at night.
They got them in the parking lot, though.
That's good. So I just want to say thank you to Patrick Mahomes for bearing his upper body.
Patrick Mahomes did?
Yeah, in the locker room. Okay.
Oh, he did?
I want to say thank you. I know he's taken a ton of grief because his upper body we're talking, because he's not chiseled like, you know, a lot of other quarterbacks.
Right.
He just, in fact, they're accusing him of having a dad bod. Okay. Now, I wouldn't say he's got a dad bod, but I mean, he's got, as Julian, the workout lady said, he's got a little bit of subcutaneous fat. Okay? And I like that in a person, don't you think? So,
well, that's he's Pat, I'm Pat.
Yeah.
He's got subcutaneous fat. I've got subcutaneous.
Well, it makes you feel like, you know, you can throw a football. I mean, no, but I'm glad he didn't shy away from that moment in the locker room, and I don't like all the people that are complaining about him. But they're teasing him, you know, about having a dad bod. Well, he is a dad, for crying out loud, right?
Right.
Got a couple kids. Besides that, we should all judge him by the character of his personality.
The Central Squad to assist. 674 Dodge Road. Assisting medics at Shady's Bar for a male behaving strangely, possibly drug-related, ETOH, being aggressive and unable to care for himself.
Male behaving strangely at Shady's Bar on the west side. The medics are going, squad's going there as well. But my point is that, you know, he's a nice person. I mean, he's always been a little bit bigger than average, right? So, but that's part of his, I mean, he still can run the ball. Well, let me ask you this. Would you rather put on 20 pounds of fake pads or just have a little extra?
That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll take a little extra.
So all those that are giving Patrick grief. Now, if you want to give Travis Kelsey's brother grief, Jason Kelsey, for tearing his shirt off in the suite, I'm okay with that.
He was having fun.
I know. I'm just kidding you.
You know, and I saw a great picture. I think it was Mahomes' sister who was in the box with them. And there is just a beautiful picture of
173
Taylor
is
Swift
having some issues with the alarm system.
and the sister with their arms wrapped around each other with the biggest smiles, clearly laughing wholeheartedly.
I love that you're becoming a Swiftie. How do you think I should interpret that sign?
I think you should drive right through that gate
To the fence?
and follow that sign. And if they yell at us, say, "Hey, I was doing what the sign told me to do."
All right, I'm good with that.
Do it.
Yeah, we got some signage issues there. Well, I'm glad you're kind of warming up to Taylor Swift. That's good.
Oh, I've always liked Taylor Swift. I'm not the biggest fan of her music, but as a person, she seems like an amazing person. And she does so much good for so many people.
Well, speaking of music, now that you brought up music, my son Bobby has the best music list on his phone anywhere. Okay? So, Bobby came with Joe and I out of town, by the way. And in some of our activities, we're listening to music from his phone. And he has got the best list. His combination of country, some rock and roll, and some 70s stuff. All right? And just, he's got them all. He said, "Dad, I could be a disc jockey someday, but I know all these songs." And my wife, to her credit, really got him interested in music.
91.75.
Last year, got him tickets to the Morgan Wallen concert, and hopefully I said the name right there. But
116.
anyhow, here's my question to the backseaters that were listening. Now, let me see how many we got up there. Oh, we're getting up there. Now we got this is
925 Grand Avenue for an accident run. Time delay is a little over an hour. 2007 Pontiac Torrent versus the white Jeep. Jeep drove away. Unknown DOT.
time delay. White Jeep. We had a white Jeep that did something else earlier today too.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Advisory 3 self signs as well.
So, anyhow, there's some great songs from the 70s.
Yeah, 2135.
You know, that was Pat my era. Some fantastic songs from the 70s. We want you to tell us your favorite song from the 70s. And you got to, somebody's waving over there?
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hell of the Vulc. There was a Vulcans dinner tonight for all the past and present Vulcans. Anyhow, your favorite 70s song, you got to put the year. You just can't tell it. You can't guess it's a 70s song. If it's a 69 song or an 80 song, that doesn't count. So tell us your favorite song. And I'm just going to tell you that
Faithfully by Journey. Carly Simon, You're So Vain.
I like that.
I can't remember. She actually wrote that song about somebody.
We got a chase somewhere.
Lieutenant, copy.
06.
East Metro 6 Patrol will now be patched with LTAC coming into the Commons.
Eastbound 94, coming into the Commons.
Okay.
Eastbound 94, coming into the Commons. LTAC 1.
She's got sticks in her.
Carry your fix that white bear for you.
So far, the black dot's charged.
Clear.
Never crash top of mounts.
Oh, run down 3rd Street, huh? You think? Get the
Sure.
bounce? I don't know where the crash is or if
They
he's
crashed
running.
at Malza 94. Can you create an AOA, please?
You got from the Commons to the,
He is stopped. All with Ramsey County Deputy, one at gunpoint.
oh,
Number one at gunpoint.
somebody's there.
2750, I'm almost at.
Do you have intel on?
I'm taking one of the custody. We'll be at now 94 at Mounds exit.
Yeah, I should have had the state patrol frequency on to pick that up earlier. And then, I don't know if they were letting us know on intel.
Metro code 4, driver's in custody.
Well, that was
That
fast.
was very fast.
That's the fastest chase and apprehension ever. I think it
Start calling out the badge.
might have been Nicole
You're right.
sitting at that intersection.
She was at White Bear.
Oh, she was.
Yeah. She was going to stick them.
Sounds like there's another deputy there, is that with him? Anyhow, keep those 70s songs coming.
Sunshine on My Shoulders, John Denver, 1974.
That banging noise is regarding the maintenance guy is doing door framework on that door we were on. No, we can drop it. Thank you.
Over. State Patrol East Metro will be dropping the path with LTAC 1. Thank you, Ramsey County, for your assistance. Passing 138.
I put this one on LTAC, but I could gotta get this one on the state patrol frequency then. I usually get out there for a couple minutes early.
4164.
Yeah, I think that's it. I'm out with State Patrol at Mounds on this Charger that fled.
Who is that?
It's code 4.
Is that Chad?
Copy that.
Could be. Ask him exactly where he's at, will you?
Where exactly are you guys?
Mounds in 6 right here. Right in front of Metro State sign. You can't miss us.
Over there. That sounds like Thomas.
Copy. It is.
So I must have got off 94 eastbound, got off there at Mounds and tried to take a left, and
David Yellow Paul, 071.
I don't know, but it sounded like some good work done by somebody, right, Pat?
Most definitely.
We gotta go take a look at the good work done.
Well, you called that right. He tried to take a left and didn't make it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Should have gone straight. And somewhere in there is a car.
Aha.
Did he pit himself or what? Huh?
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're alive. Go ahead and tell a story.
we
You
exit
tried
off.
yeah.
I'm coming here. I'm like, oh, I got it. So it hit here, spun on right in front of a Jeep, missed it by inches.
Wow.
The car's occupied like 4 times. Spun out here, and I took him down at gunpoint.
So
Well done.
It spun out and kind of ended up right where he's at.
Yep.
You didn't have to wreck your car again?
Oh no. No. Not tonight. Not tonight.
That's
Yeah,
Sergeant
he's-
Thomas Siegelstrom you guys are hearing.
Did
It was a sight to see. I wish this car had dash cam, because it was. I don't know how. No one else got hit.
was it?
What
no
was
one
it he hit?
behind him. No squads behind him. Flying through the intersection, lost control, and
What was it he hit first?
right over here. So he
379, 371, I got the noise
the
complaint,
car.
1619 Maryland.
Okay.
Where all that glass was,
Yeah.
that's how far he came.
Wow.
He was going that fast he couldn't control it. So about 4 lanes of traffic. Yeah. Not stolen.
Not stolen. And who's in the car with him? Girls? Or?
Himself. One occupant.
Oh, just one? Okay.
Yeah.
But the Jeep had occupants, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that was something separate.
We're going for medics.
There's a couple. That was popping off, and then
2142.
this popped off as a pursuit.
Yeah.
So.
The sheriff was saying there was something earlier involving a white Jeep. Do you know what that was?
Might have been earlier in the day, but I just remember the white.
Maybe the SRT from yesterday.
Yeah, it could have been. I don't think it was a new Jeep. All good?
Yeah. Worked out nice.
It did.
I only caught someone once when they exit bounds.
Because the next thing you had to say was.
Terminate.
Yeah.
Well, I actually terminated.
I know, but I just because well, I'll just leave it at that. You guys did great. Yeah.
See him wrecked. So.
Yeah, it's good to catch him. Good to catch him.
Good work, All
right, where did you spot him originally?
He was eastbound passing Lex.
Past Lex?
Yeah, fled from Marion.
All right, good work, everybody.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Well, it's not stolen. So if that's his car, he's going to need to get a new car.
Probably going to be seized.
Mm-hmm.
Charger?
Yep.
Dodge Charger, fast car. But in this case, too fast.
Yeah. He drove past his limitations. And as we all know, a man's got to know his limitations.
Exactly. That's exactly right. Clint Eastwood.
Shrewsbury has one clean. McKnight at 94 westbound. Black BMW.
McKnight 94 westbound. Just go back right here and get on the freeway.
362. 362. Can you start a fire truck, cleaning?
Go ahead. Sit here, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
For now?
In case he gets off.
I'm gonna get on yet, but are you gonna put the Washington on?
I got it on. Not hearing anything.
Keep us posted.
Was it on Washco South?
Fordbury 7155, do you want to stay on that call?
Negative. It didn't exit White Bear, so it continued westbound.
You know, ask him what it is.
Copy. Seats at work. 2147.
Ramsey 2755. We've got a couple waiting at Mounds and 94. Can you give us the description?
It's a two-door BMW, no front plate, tinted back cover.
Color?
Did I hear black?
Hey, firm.
Copied.
Well, there ain't no place to get off. It's here, so.
Yeah, so it's either gonna.
Stand by for impact.
We can see him coming right there.
Yeah, but I'm okay with going down a little closer. Because you're the car man. I'll go down there and sit you right where you can pick up on the BMW. Because there's no way you can get off there. Once it's past White Bear.
We've got 3 waiting.
We got a lot of cars waiting. We're going to wait right here. This is the best spot to wait, Pat. Unless if you don't get run over, but outside of that. What's that? Did he say it's a
It's
sedan?
a two-door, yep.
You're going to be able to pick it out for me?
I think so.
Oh, this is perfect. I got the car guy with me, backseaters. And this car is going to be driving about 5 to 10 miles an hour faster than anybody else.
Could have got off on 61.
Yeah,
And if we don't see him pretty quick here, he did.
but I'm still confident. Or we missed him.
I don't think we missed him.
I think those guys would have seen him from up there.
Mm-hmm. Especially Thomas.
Well, he could get off on that side too, couldn't he?
Mm-hmm. And you can make
Woodbury,
it over
7180.
that thing.
Can't wait.
Holy shit.
On a 911
Sorry.
open line in the area of
That scared the hell out of me.
1020 Walk Drive. Uncertainty of 28 meters. From the auto populator was 342. They are calling back.
One more minute, huh?
Sure.
So we don't get rear-ended by an 18-wheeler.
Holy gosh.
And we're clearly another 6 to 10 feet off the road on the left over here.
I think he did that
I'm gonna go swing towards the address.
break
I think it
thing.
went past us already.
What's the address?
Was there a plate?
John Mary Zebra 756. John Mary Zebra 756. Registers back to 8.
Woodbury 7170, cancel 80. I'm on scene of the 911, hang up.
Or 040.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. That's a very rare address.
Mm-hmm.
24 traffic.
Very, very rare. I'm trying to picture it.
K124.
Sylvan.
Cell phone.
Yep.
If you want the next row,
Mid-2022, he was
I'll get you a plate
cited
inspection. South Dakota plate.
speed ticket in a gray BMW 335. It's got a different license plate,
Which is good.
obviously now, but doesn't mean it's not the same one. Previously registered out of Louisiana. It's Minnesota now.
Thank you.
Was that one in 07 also?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Well, we're going to beat him there.
You don't think he was the one that zoomed by us? I can't tell. These guys, they're...
What do you mean zoom by us?
Well, one of the cars left before we did.
We're going to be pulling into River Oaks.
On the
Plate
right.
is 36 John
Was it
Williams.
Tahoe or what?
Oh, you mean one of our people?
One of our people.
Okay.
Oh, we might beat him. You said beat him there. Do you mean our guys or
The bad guy.
the bad guy? Okay.
Yeah, that's one of ours. So's that.
We got a lot of people going to circle this house. Look at this guy. He wants half of the lane. Listen,
You got him. You got him. Just double or triple.
It's a double. They're both doubles now. Thanks to Jim Moody. Double. But one of them sticks better than the other. Still working on stickiness. Like to show sneakiness.
Newest address is 185 Big Circle Drive.
Oh,
Out of the county, check it out.
tell her. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll tell her. I mean, there's no reason one of us can't Hey, Nick, I think one or two of our cars should just run out there. It's not that far, and we got plenty of cars.
Copy that. I'll have there right now.
Make sure we do a little work. There's another one. So, the car that was fleeing from Woodbury registers right up here.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
You got both of them up here now? What are we going to do?
I'm putting the one that doesn't stick.
Cottage Grove 8124, your status. Copy.
Good luck with that. So we're looking for a BMW, black BMW.
Sounds like it's probably actually dark gray.
Dark gray? Okay. And it should be right in, the address should be right in. Are we talking 8 West or 8 East?
East.
East. Okay. This is it right here, I think. Oh, there. It could be a house. Well, there's a house there. What do we think? I don't know what the address is there. Okay, partners, just
This is it. This is it right here.
yeah. Some cars over there. You want to light them up over there? Well, we've got a lot of space and a lot of cars.
AMZ 311, another BMW.
8104.
8104.
Trying to catch up to one northbound, 61 north of 70th. No place. Looks like a black Lexus. 185, big circle.
Copy. You're pursuing?
Nope, just trying to catch up. Okay, I'm behind him now. It's a Lexus, an SUV, dark colored, no plates. You stop him just north of west.
Copy.
Well, this is the registered owner, one of the addresses of the registered owner that fled from Woodbury.
Address is long.
But we don't see the
Copy.
car, nor do we see any lights on in the house.
They got a plate in the back window, 026-10283.
Copy. So Jeremy Trinidad, his ID was found in that stolen Explorer. I know that him and Dana used to date.
Okay, this one
I
of
think
these
he was
cars
still
has the
staying
same
over at
last name.
1035.
As what?
Same last name.
So it's yeah. We'll sit somewhere. We'll sit right in his driveway. We'll wait. We're going to stay here until they get settled on the other address. I don't think anybody can see us, Pat.
Hopefully he doesn't pull in real
8124, your
fast.
status.
Hopefully he's not in the house. That's the only downside here.
He couldn't have got here in time.
No, but I mean, somebody else sneaks up on it. You don't like having your back to the wall, do you? I mean, to the perpetrators?
I'm fine with whatever you want to do.
Because you don't want to be chasing him into the house, right? You'd rather catch him before he gets in there.
I'd rather, but I will.
404.
I'm all about hot pursuit.
4049, does that match the paper pin that I gave you?
4094.
Where else could we park?
I think-
Across the street?
I think across the
Copy,
street
yeah,
and up
that's a
that
match.
way a little bit.
Maybe backed into that alley, driveway, you know?
Sure.
Just
In fact, I like that a lot.
Yeah. alley good?
Mm-hmm.
Go the driveway?
Alley's perfect.
Woodbury 7153.
7153.
Kind of disturbance at the Barrington 7225 Guider Drive outside. 3 people yelling towards the building. One wearing a white and gray sweater, one in a black shirt, possibly trying to get inside.
So we don't do this often, folks, but we are going to give this. We're going to give this a few minutes here.
West Squad to assist, marked as suspicious, 612
But you'll be able to hear everything going on.
First call came in from staff saying a
And Woodbury 720, I'm close.
came back saying she was
Yeah, we can flip the camera so they can see
The white
you.
female about 18 years old, 5'4" thin build, wearing a black jacket, black white pants. Also got the mom and her calling, reporting the same. She's also saying that a friend is still at the
Let's take a look at that call on West
address
Sector.
that lives in an apartment down the street.
Let me just get on here first.
173, Cassie.
173.
What's this?
So we're going to listen to other calls.
5182, do we have a description of the male?
168
Copy.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I can
All I
probably
have
leave
is
the
one
lights
with
on.
a gray sweater and one in a black
For the
shirt.
back seaters.
Sure.
Just because he's gonna blow by.
Some runaways from Brittany Place.
Oh, okay. Really? Oh, there's Brittany's place. I thought they have a place over on University. I thought they were on the east side.
They're runaways from there that are at Wendy's.
Okay. We should have like a game. They have to guess the car that goes by. What was it?
720, I'm at the front. I don't see anything obvious. Copy.
Trying not to hit you in the head.
173.
That's all right.
I'm not seeing the beamer up here in Locan. Go ahead.
Medics are now being started. The 15-year-old said that she cut herself.
Mute that for 1 second.
I'm up here. Yeah, I'm here too. Bravo 084 UT.
Have a good night. 20.
Bravo 833 UT.
Hope you have a good night. 2201.
So anyhow, remember that song "Hooked on a Feeling"?
Mm-hmm.
I am believing that you're in. I think Blue Suede. "Hooked on a Feeling." That's one of my favorite songs from the 70s.
I am believing you're in love with me.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorites. Dedicated to my wife, of course. Dedicated to my wife. That one, I like that song. That song is Guardians of the Galaxy uses that song too. Okay, in addition to the starting song was what is it? Come and take my love or something. I forget the opening song where he's singing while he's scavenging the orb. But anyhow, that's a different question.
And by the way, I'm glad you suggested that movie. I loved it.
But you never you hadn't watched the first one when you saw the third one. So
no, I saw the first one is the only one I've seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. And the music is great in there. And you and I just like 70s music. Oh, I got to tell you this. You're going to love this. I got to tell you, I hardly ever say this, but
7155.
7155.
Squad 185. Could you recall this lead law enforcement officer? Clear report. Clear report. 106 and west.
I gotta.
Copy 36 Dale Street for an alarm at 2203.
I can't break the secret here. What I'm about to tell you. There's a new documentary available on. I don't know. It's available on Comcast for sure. About the making of
2203.
We Are the World.
Oh, the song?
The song, the making of the We Are World. And it's all live video from how Lionel Richie and a few others, Michael Jackson and a few others put together this thing. They did it after this is crazy, in LA right after the music awards.
Mm-hmm.
They had everybody go over there to the studio, and we had Dionne Warwick, Tina Turner.
Awesome.
All the greats. The only one that didn't show up was Prince. That might have been one of the greatest documentaries I've watched. If it, turn us off and go watch it, because literally I really appreciate it.
You can send me 185 alarm.
They had a lot of Live Aid ones that followed, but this We Are the World.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm just trying to look up who was in it real quick.
2 male individuals with hooded sweatshirts, possibly gray sweatshirts, saw our people out of parking lot.
We're on surveillance here looking for a BMW.
3-minute delay. RP didn't see any vehicle associated. Now seeing them run to the other side and running out towards Coles.
All right. So here's the singers that they pull together. They convince all these singers to come over after the music awards. They start recording about 10:30. They don't finish till like 7 in the morning.
Really?
And all these singers stayed there. But imagine James Ingram, Kenny Loggins, Daryl Hall, Kim Carnes, John Oates, Randy Jackson, Ruth Pointer. I didn't know half these people, really.
No doubt from the Pointer Sisters.
Actually, this might not be the right list. Let me just see.
That looks right.
Yeah, but I don't see. This might have been the next one. You gotta watch the video. Because Michael Jackson's not on here. And you know who else is on there? Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, there's more. Oh, no, there's not. Huh.
Let me see if we get the list. Dan Aykroyd was one of them.
Really?
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd was in We Are the World. And it's on Comcast. When you watch a project like that come together, I appreciate Lionel Richie now more than ever, because he was one of the driving factors behind it.
4431 home traffic.
1985.
7168.
Is our comp still advised on these individuals, and we should give a more updated location? 511.
You think they would just
511.
give me the names, right? What's the matter with Wikipedia?
I'm out with the manager. I'm code 4.
Stevie
25
Wonder,
cancel.
Paul Simon was in there, Kenny Rogers, Tina Turner, Billy Joel, Michael Jackson,
thank you.
Diana Ross was in there, Dionne Warwick, Willie Nelson, Al Jarreau, Huey Lewis was there, Bruce Springsteen, the boss was there, Kenny Loggins, Steve Perry. If you watch all the video of how this came together, Cyndi Lauper was there, Kim Carnes. They had Bob Dylan was there, Ray Charles. Ray Charles was in this thing. It is an amazing story of how that song came together.
That sounds very cool.
Amazing. I think, Pat, we got to go for a ride.
Yeah.
255.
Go for a ride.
Can you use paramedics and city cops over
Smell
to
that,
behind
antifreeze?
the
It's in the
Arco
morning.
off the Riverside? Looks like Butler and 26 maybe. There's somebody down. Hey,
We'll check on this later, but
never. That's 22
there's other streets to patrol.
Copy 21. Here we go.
It's gotten warmer.
Has it? 31 degrees. 31 degrees. It's nice when a car spins out on its own, huh? Nobody has to follow it.
Not as good a driver as he thought he was.
Metro 5070 cars, information on driving complaint. Last seen southbound 35 passing Bristol Lake Road. It's going to be on a black pickup truck. Plate similar to 819 Victor X-Ray George. Swerving over fog and skid, driving in 2 lanes at once. Information 2289.
Bravo 715 EOT.
Have a good night, 2289.
I don't think Mike was it that Tahoe. That wasn't Mike Martin tonight, was it? I don't think he's working tonight.
I don't think he is either. I wonder who that was.
That was might have been. I mean, we got a couple Tahoes out on the street now. These young kids, they like these big trucks. What the heck?
I do. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the Tahoe.
You do.
255.
Metro 6070 cars. Start for a gun pointing incident. Southbound 35E from University.
534.
That doesn't make any sense.
534. 10-4. My apologies. Possible Maryland right now.
Personal Skyway
Passing
detail.
Maryland.
401 Robert.
Copy on. 47.
I'll let you check that. That makes
Let's
no
swing
sense.
around and go
She
up
said
to.
it was southbound though.
I know. First, I think she.
Transporting to a
So you think it's
523 last assisted downtown. He says the rest of us on detail
Ramsey
also.
County. That gun pointing is that northbound or
Copy,
southbound?
Southbound.
We'll jump on here. Car description?
Woodbury
Get the
71
car description again, please.
Dodge pickup truck.
Dodge pickup truck.
She must have guessed it was going to be down at the university.
We don't even have a color.
Well, maybe we'll get a second call to St. Paul. We'll be in the area.
Says the suspect is committed to southbound 52.
Oh, they must be following them.
I copy. I'm right on to get up around here from 94 Marion.
Never.
You guys copy?
Guys, copy.
Southbound 52, gun pointing incident.
Ramsey, any
Call it out the front.
Well, if somebody's following, we should help the citizen out, don't you think? Stand by for him. Let's see if they get off on play.
Committed to southbound 52.
Ramsey County, we're coming up on that. Just that citizen following. State Patrol East, Zone E.
Alright, so those 52 passing Plato.
Passing Plato.
There, backseaters. Probably will catch it before anybody.
Passing Eaton.
Passing Eaton.
So another one, that's probably a state trooper up there.
He's got room to pull over.
He does?
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to play this out because this one lane exit ramp never works out well. Force that guy into a pile.
And this is only on State Patrol East.
Yes.
Yes. I'll keep broadcasting.
E-band.
E-band. E as in Edward.
Copy that.
Alright, let's just see if I can scoot by this gentleman. It's gotta be a trooper up there.
Just passing Concord.
Stand by.
Passing Concord.
So somebody called, said somebody pointed a gun at him, folks.
The victim's going to be in a tan Tahoe.
The victim follower is in a tan Tahoe.
Just come up to Concord. Past Concord.
That's a trooper in the city of past Concord.
Just past Butler.
That's there where he's at.
Just past Butler.
Yep.
Is that UD coming up on Concord?
That's a trooper there.
No, I'm at Butler right now. I can't find
State's coming up on you. They're not out of yet.
You got state coming up on you.
Green pickup, ready?
Yep. Followed by a tan Tahoe.
They're going to be in the right lane.
Passing what? Thompson?
Right lane passing Thompson.
Backseaters, we got a mile to go from here. At some point I'm going to shut the lights off, probably so they don't know we're coming. For sure the siren, but not yet. Nicole's behind us. Aaron's in front of us.
They're pulling over right now.
Where?
Just north of Southview.
Pulling over now just north of Southview.
Does that mean? Cop?
Yep. Well,
At 6:26.
So, looks like we got a few cars here, which is a good thing. We don't have much. It looks a little shaky down there, right, Pat?
Yeah.
Looks like two cars pulling over now.
Well, this is the victim in front of us.
Yeah, but they got the other guy up there too. Now let's go up there and see what's happening. Looks like they're hauling him out of the car.
Bravo 5 on that area scan for one vehicle theft using my current address.
Copy.
Not sure exactly what it is. Figure that out, but it's not reason Friday. Paramedics for an adult male, conscious breathing, unknown issue, possibly narcotics related. And they're code 4, I can say this.
Good, how are you? Lovely. We made it into your city? Not quite?
Haven't seen you guys for a while.
Yeah, I know. Well,
You guys come over here more often?
there's a lot less stolen cars lately. I don't know. Can you guys chase? You guys don't chase as many across Annapolis either anymore. Because I know, but there just aren't many. I mean, it's really dropped off. It's kind of terrible, actually.
But you guys keep catching them all. They know not to.
Well, it's team effort, isn't it? You know, team effort.
Assume you guys are
Team
good.
effort.
Oh, yeah.
Were you guys monitoring state, or how'd you get tuned in? Your dispatch told you? Okay, I was wondering about that because I never went to LTAC. Yeah.
Butler, then it was all the way down and into the road at Concord, and then we looked at the nose.
Different Concord.
I always say, I just call it Secret Thomas, and our dispatch doesn't hear now.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
just call it Secret Thomas.
Good for you. Good for you. All right, great to see you guys.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Well, job well done. Bunch of West St. Paul coppers here.
504.
It's a good police department.
Yeah, they do a nice job, and they're always willing to help.
10-4.
I'm gonna see if I can. It'll be tricky.
You're good on this. You're good on this side. Look at you. You're good.
You see now, I'll probably get broadsided as I come out. You're good. You're good. Just, hey, take a look at the traffic for me. Am I good?
Copy.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
See you guys.
See you.
So, the short.
You got in the car or no?
I don't know yet. We didn't stick around.
Not sure yet. There's a trooper said there's several gun cases in there, so I'm gonna guess there is.
That citizen did not like having that gun pointed at him.
No, he didn't.
And nobody would, but a lot of people wouldn't stay on the car after they got a gun pointed at them, right?
Right.
In fact, we don't recommend it, do we?
We don't recommend it.
Unless you got your own gun.
Yeah, but if you are going to follow, do it from a distance.
Well, get the plate. Get the plate
Get
for
the
us.
plate.
That's a huge...
Job one, get that plate.
Driving complaint, listing eastbound 494.
But it sounds-
It's going to be on a light colored sedan. Charlie Nora Adam 899 comes back to 2004 Honda Accord silver in color out of Bloomington. Serving all over the road, can't maintain their lane. Information 2223.
What we're going to say?
Sounds like it started as a road rage incident where the guy in the pickup truck was tailgating the guy in the Tahoe, and the guy in the Tahoe said the guy passed him, rolled down his window, and pointed what he thought was a gun at him. And the trooper said there are a number of gun cases in the vehicle. So I'm guessing these are, there will be a gun in there.
This officer was only doing 5 miles per hour. Where is that coming from? Oh, it's a medic. It's a medic. Well, my wife is listening. She says she's glad we're back together.
I am too.
Send her some hearts.
It's been a long time since I've been able to do that.
Yeah. Which, as long as I mentioned my wife, I want to bring up an age-old controversy that the backseaters can weigh in on. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So my,
170 cars for a motorist assist.
you know how much I appreciate my wife, right? Just from what we're talking, and she's a wonderful woman and the smartest person I ever met. Even smarter than the smartest man at the office. But here's the question. While I was out of town with Bobby, she did, of course, her normal home improvement things, making things better.
Right.
Doing some laundry. It's just a lot of great things. I'm not going to get into all of it. But this is a controversy I have to resolve. Do men prefer...
I am clear.
Do men prefer to have their socks rolled into those clean socks rolled into those little balls and then folded over, or just plain in the drawer? How about you?
Neither for me. I like them lined up with each other, folded in half, and stuffed and put in the drawer.
Folded. So you're the folded in half guy.
Folded in half.
There's nothing wrong with that. Folded in half, so they're together.
Yep.
Some people just like them, loose. Other people like them in a little ball. So I want to see what the backseaters think. Socks. Would you rather have your socks, when you bring them out of the laundry, match them and roll them into the balls? My wife's argument is then for sure that you got the match, so you're not grabbing something by mistake, right? But some people fold them in half, lay them in there nice and neat. Other people just put them in loose. I'm fine with loose, because I can see which sock goes with which sock. But my wife is very organized, and she, likes to roll them into balls, little balls.
Now, summertime, the ankle socks or no-show socks, those I roll.
You do?
Those I roll.
Okay, how come? Why do you roll those? And they're too short to fold?
They're too short to fold, and it's just a one roll, and you're done.
Yeah, well, so it's less work?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
1867.
Well, what's the backseaters say? Rolls?
We haven't got one yet.
What?
We're waiting.
Jesus. Come on, backseaters.
Marta likes them folded in half, and so does her husband.
Oh, Marta, folded in half.
Jeff Whalen, folded together.
Folded together. Does that mean balls or
pairs together and roll the cuffs together? Brent.
Roll the cuffs.
Yeah, you used to be my friend, Brent. Christine, folded together. Jess says roll.
Roll, okay. Yeah,
Patricia goes along with Brent. Bruce, rolling a ball. Heidi, fold in half. Barb, roll. It looks like we're running about 50-50.
Okay.
A little more towards the folded together.
Yeah. Okay.
They were notified that someone is at their apartment.
Now, Cindy, this is rather lengthy.
Okay.
Her late husband liked socks rolled in oblong balls. She just likes general balls of socks.
The oblong, like a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Well, these are important decisions that need to be made in life.
Roll is starting to catch up now.
Can you check to see if there's any TZDLs that are working tonight?
Chicken salad 2 for TZD.
We are right now in the city of West St. Paul, headed back up Robert Street to up Robert Street to St. Paul.
There is a new Irish bar in West St. Paul.
656, if you're able to respond.
Jameson's Irish Bar.
65 Robert and 9th Street.
What's happening at Robert and 9th there?
McDonald's, 1388 Maryland. There's 2 males consuming alcohol while driving currently in the McDonald's parking lot. Plate they gave us Foxtrot Bravo Hotel 517.
Robert and 9th.
Traffic stop.
Traffic. Well, I'll be sure to bring you different questions about how to do things at home. You know, I mean, everybody's got different angles.
It's going to be a blue Buick 879. Just did traffic on this car about 20 minutes ago at 7th and Cypress.
Hey, Darren, did they recover a gun?
2229.
Yeah, she is a concealed carry permit holder.
But not a carry and point holder?
That's correct.
So, gentleman had a permit to carry, but he's accused now by the other driver of pointing the gun at him. Sounds like I talked to the driver, you might have too, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
There was he has video actually in his car of the car trying to hit him. There's a little bit of a road anger incident. I won't call it rage, and I won't even say, but there was a conflict on the roadway, and he claims that the driver pulled alongside of him after trying to hit him and flashed a gun at him out the passenger window. And that is when
7168.
he called.
7168.
But it's good to have a lot of help.
Can you show me back out of
And the West St. Paul dispatcher,
and my ending miles are
to the credit of the West St. Paul dispatcher, because it was never put out on LTAC. Pat heard it on the State Patrol. A lot of these smaller agencies don't monitor, but the dispatcher did in West St. Paul, Dakota County / West St. Paul, and she put it out on their air. So that's why you had 5 West St. Paul officers there as well, which we weren't expecting, right?
No. Always good to see those cops.
Well, we've had such a great relationship with them
forever,
searching for these kids when they flee down there. But you know, the drop in carjackings and auto thefts have been so great.
1845 University Avenue West Unit.
We're starting to work a little bit more on gun cases with these kids. These kids carry a lot of guns
walking
with them.
around the building. He was originally described as a black male, 30s, shorter, average build. Wearing a black shirt.
I am going to use the restroom and grab a Twinkie.
Our newest report is saying that the male
I have a Twinkie in celebration of us.
possibly under the
You know what? I was
reunited.
I was here yesterday, and I sent Joe Kill to find the Twinkies, and he said there aren't any.
Oh boy,
that's trouble.
I'll do me a favor if they by any chance have any chocolate Twinkies.
Chocolate Twinkies?
Chocolate Twinkies. Get me 2.
You keep people entertained. Now, sometimes this restroom is tied up. So
I will do that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do some shout-outs.
Well, you got it.
Yeah, I'm going to do some shout-outs, folks.
684, I'm at 65 and 85th, I'll grab it. 347, copy.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, you can show 360 code for
630 Metro.
Yeah, the code for 2232.
630.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, 2233.
I had one in my messages that I'm looking for, but I'm not finding it right now. So please be patient with me for a second.
Bravo 519.
Bravo 519.
If you could pen this motor vehicle theft
Put me back on my COT, close that out, EOT, and then put me back on the
Here we go. Rose Patterson. She's going to be 51 on Sunday. She's a long-time backseater. Well, have a happy birthday on Sunday, Rose. And then we've got a few more coming here.
I'm good.
Stone Ponies. Yep. That was a great group too. All right, here.
312, copy the theft from
Oh,
900
boy.
Boston Avenue, 2235.
Code 1 still running check.
1 second here.
5424.
Special shout out to the soldiers of the 34th Infantry Division of the Minnesota National Guard, headquartered in Ramsey County in the city of Arden Hills. Popularly known as the Red Bulls,
I have an individual here at my shop that would like to take
the 100-plus-year-old 34th Infantry provides training and readiness for more than 27,000 soldiers, both men and women, across Minnesota and 29 other states. On Thursday, February 1st, over 550 members of the Red Bulls, their families, and honored guests gathered for a deployment ceremony prior to their departure for the Middle East next month. The Red Bulls will be supporting leadership training and planning for 2 operations in the region and assisting our partners and allies to build up security. Governor Walz briefly addressed the gathering, praising the Red Bulls as the best trained, best equipped, most committed volunteers in the U.S. He also thanked the families who will be waiting for their soldiers' safe return and the dedicated volunteers here in Minnesota who will always step up to assist when a soldier's family needs help. All of us in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office are honored to thank the members of the Minnesota National Guard's 34th Infantry Division Red Bulls, including our own Gabe Exman, for their sacrifice, passion, and commitment. Safe travels and Godspeed to you all. A special shout out to Sergeant Fuzz, a first responder therapy dog, and his human handler, Catherine Smith, for visiting the Sheriff's Office on the 1st of February. Teresa Derling of San Francisco, California, starts the Academy February 20th for training in her new role as a 911 dispatcher. Well, thank you, Teresa. Oh, this is nice. Congratulations to Deputy Pat Scott on 1 year and 2 days, smoke-free, from Nance Orlowski and all the backseaters. Renee Lithke had her birthday on Thursday, yesterday. Happy birthday. Indiana State Trooper Mitch turned 29 on January 30th from Aunt Tammy Robinson Courtney. Well, happy birthday, Mitch, and thank you for your service. Happy birthday to Kenny from Scott Cooper. Nick Maida turned 37 this week. Love from your favorite son, Spencer. Well, those are some nice shout-outs. Glad I was able to get those out. I was able to do all the shout-outs.
Awesome. Well, I wasn't able to find chocolate Twinkies, but I thought I found a more appropriate Hostess product for you.
Yeah, I think he's trying to tell me something. He gave me a ding-dong.
Prosperity, picking up evidence from
Either that or I just want you to know you're my cupcake.
And cupcakes? Well, I like them both.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Thank you. Oh, he's got on a cat
I
sweatshirt.
saw that. I was thinking we should get some of those Caterpillar sweatshirts for the cat team.
There you go.
Good idea. There's a lady in there watching us. Lives over here on the west side.
So 900 East Lawson. A guy's car alarm went off.
35 via Pennsylvania.
He went out to check it. He's got a 2013 Hyundai Elantra. Back window was broken, driver's door was open, and wires were pulled out of the dash. But they didn't get his vehicle.
900 Lawson.
Yep.
Well, we gotta go over there. Did you see a car or not?
No, saw nothing.
One thing that there's a person knocking at her door in apartment 222.
Looks like we got an auto theft from Target. It is going to be, 1 second here. We're going to want the backseaters to keep an eye out for this one. It is a 2019 Kia Optima sedan, black in color. Plate number FDV880. Foxtrot Delta Victor 880. You see that car? Call 911, folks.
35D at Grand Avenue. That's my
We used to got Washington County on. We're gluttons for punishment.
I've got channel 3, but I'm scanning. So I get Washco.
Avenue Northwest, units
State
227
Patrol.
and 219. Caller complaining of people using marijuana coming from both apartments. They are aware it's legal now, but they still want officers to come out.
Scott's copy.
What'd you do?
Well, it may be legal, but you may be violating your lease by smoking in your apartment. Just because it's legal to smoke marijuana does not mean that you can't be evicted if
175.
your building has a no smoking policy, like most do now.
175 calling.
Well,
Yes, with a sergeant to copy. Summit Mississippi River Boulevard.
Shots
Shots fired. Delay 8 minutes ago. Caller heard what sounded like 6 to 7 shots fired.
75, we copy.
this is one.
You heard that too, huh?
162 copy.
1 copy.
2242.
Might have been music. All right. See what I'm drinking tonight, Pat? Healthy food.
Chocolate milk?
Yelling all the time now.
How y'all doing? Hi. What place is this? Oh, Pimento Jamaican Kitchen.
Fletcher 1570 cars. Check for a tire in the road. Eastbound 62 at 77.
3042 Duluth Street North for a welfare check. Requesting a welfare check on his neighbor who's an older male. The garage door is open, but no one's answering the door. Garage door has been open since 1800.
4429, squad copy.
2243.
Well, I gotta swing by the back door of Bob Fox's place.
Oh, yeah.
See if we can get a shout out for Big Bob.
Yeah, we like shout outs too.
22
2365.
2365.
Transporting a juvenile male from McDonald's co-location, serving mileage 95. 365, I'm on scene of your alarm.
There was a meeting 2 days ago, Wednesday, downtown
Copy, I
here,
copied the plate you're in.
to
Is that on
discuss
scene there as well?
the crime downtown.
Here's the spot that wants to start towards the alarm. It's O'Reilly's Total and Pain. Covers a panel motion at the back of the store.
186.
322.
And there's apparently a difference of opinion between the mayor's office and people downtown. I just mention that because a lot of people, I mean, safety-wise, let's face it, it's not really dangerous downtown, but there's a lot of vacancies and a lot of businesses are struggling. And so there's a difference of opinion as to what's the level of tolerance you should have regarding drug use. This is the same debate in every city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drug use. But everybody at the meeting, it sounded like, was concerned, but didn't sound like the mayor's office was on the same page as.
I don't get an attitude of tolerating illegal behavior openly occurring and doing nothing about it.
Right. 100%.
Copy 2245.
And that really is the issue. But
2651 in custody.
there's a polarizing. Well, I don't know if it's polarizing. That's the wrong word. This is the same problem going on over in Minneapolis with the county attorney's office regarding crime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get into too many issues except for the fact that, let's just be clear, some people want criminal offenders to go to jail. How are you?
Did somebody say Bob Fox?
We did. We were
sure
looking for
did.
you. We were waiting for our shout out on the back.
Here it is.
There you are, Bob Fox.
Hey, you got a new cut.
Pat on a year.
That's awesome. Now,
Thank you.
are you going to put a wrap on that car or what?
Well, this actually has a little bit of a wrap. The black part you see is a wrap.
Is a wrap. All right.
Anyone not on scene can
I'm
stay
not going
there.
to go as ostentatious
No, as you did before.
as I have in the past. You guys stay safe.
Thanks, Bobby.
See you,
Thanks a
Bob.
lot. Thanks a lot. Well, I mean, it really is a bias as to whether you believe the correction system is better for the public and better for the offender. And you know, it's really no secret that Mary Morarity and her assistant Miss Davis don't believe that kids should go to juvenile detention.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's that they don't believe that it works, and we do over here on our side of the river. We've seen it work.
It clearly works.
And it doesn't. It isn't just a calculation if it works for the child, which it does. It's a calculation: does it work for the community? Does it keep other people safe by having people incarcerated for a period of time? And so,
In cancel state, it's going to be jail.
no, it's. I have to say, Minneapolis and Hennepin County, you're really going to have to start taking a hard look at the prosecutorial policies and practices over there, because you're never totally going to dig yourself out of this hole without a prosecutor that's willing to be consistent with the public expectations.
Well put. Just having more concern for offenders than for victims is a disturbing mindset to me.
And again, we want Minneapolis to succeed.
5180.
You know, we go to football games, we go to baseball games, and
Restaurants.
same over here. We got people coming to visit the wild.
For the alarm company,
You know,
the key holders
we
requesting a call from
want
officer
everybody
earlier.
to succeed.
Phone numbers.
in a town, but it's a team effort. And if one team member's not on the same page with the rest of the team members, you're never going to get there.
Never comes together.
So, I don't know. It's we're at that stage in our careers where it's just it's become more obvious to us.
Yeah, you can 21 to call, please. Wasco's van is stolen.
360, clear guys.
Okay.
Cross street.
Westbound 36. You know the cross street on 36?
If it goes west past here, I might not jump on.
I don't know yet. So listen.
Might not jump on.
I'm clear.
Washco north or south?
Copy.
Clear right.
So they're planning on lighting it up 36 on midnight.
You want to take that obligation to 4.35 in the water?
How's it look?
Clear right.
For the dangerous condition.
All right, here we go.
You want to report back? Copy.
0375, do you have any Ramsey with you? Negative, I don't have anybody right now. Do you keep following, waiting for someone else to stop it, or can we light it up in the night?
Tell we're coming.
We have another spot if you think you can see a Ramsey or staying to be close. Johnny, we're still north of 1036, just heading in.
You got several Ramsey coming your way.
Coming your way. Alright, we're approaching 1K, the next one was
So Washington.
the highway 6085,
Turn one off. Is he on L-Tech or what?
Vehicle description.
Alright, we're just crossing Whitehurst to Westbound.
Let's put it out on Central.
Copy.
Well, let's try to get to Edgerton. Then we'll have some options.
2755, 2400. Washco is following a stolen westbound 36 coming up on Whitehurst.
Are you saying 494? 494?
April, 494.
Copy.
It's a different call, right?
Gotta be.
No, we're still westbound approaching English. If there's any ranch called West 24.
Ain't gonna make it in time.
124.
Yeah, we are.
It's gonna be close.
We're coming up on 35 and 36. Let us know if he exits.
Ask our team where they're at.
The bonfire, so he just wants to know that team can cancel.
Sheriff wants to know anybody getting close.
Alright, we're gonna continue westbound.
What'd she say?
Westbound past English.
What'd she say? No, Nicole?
I didn't catch it. We don't want to go here.
No. What do we want to do?
He's still westbound.
I don't know. Do we want to try to get to Edgerton?
658
No.
Ramsey. I guess update you want me to
Okay.
deploy
Okay.
Star Chase so you guys have that.
All right.
So that was the original plan. Get it's right here.
I got you.
Because he might go to 61 and then we gotta just pull over and stop, buddy.
Vehicle description, please.
It's going to be a 2005. It's black and Jeep.
Okay, let's cut the lights.
From King Henry L, 322 still westbound, passing 61. Approaching Edgerton.
Okay, good call, boss.
2163, I'll have stop 6, Edgerton, I'll go 6.
Gave us more options.
Copy, stop 6 at Edgerton.
Oh, good.
I'll try and let it up here.
How's it look, right?
Clear.
You don't need to light it up. We can stick it.
Vehicle's yielding. We're going to stop just east of Edgerton.
I'll be stopping just east of Edgerton.
Well, that's crazy.
We'll close the channel for you. Try 253. I believe that the DOC
that you're going to at 1845 University Avenue West is related to...
Go down to 61, come back in, back him up.
186 and 182 are currently on.
The vehicle is yielding to him, did not take off.
2253.
People are not getting out of the way tonight.
So he yielded east of Edgerton. We couldn't really see him from Edgerton. We were on the Edgerton Bridge there, waiting for him to either get off on Edgerton or... do you see him? Oh, there he is up there. So just past 61 now, actually.
Okay, he's got a few.
186.
So a little unusual for a stolen car to actually yield and stop.
125. Put that call into our call chain, same bill.
Copy that, 125. I'll show you clear.
Yeah, when he was saying English, I was having Edgerton in my head.
A lot of people are still coming. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming that...
Oh, that's what they're going to.
What?
He hasn't called code for you.
506 in to the call in Edgerton. Got it. 12196. 312
Squad to assist 1863 7th Department 3 DOC. Someone going up and down the hallway shouting
for them
and
to
banging
take
on
off
doors.
after they stop.
Red cap, brown jacket, jeans, 328.
I would doubt now that he would do it, but in the beginning, they like to lure the officer up to the door.
Remember Juliet X-ray
And then take
379.
off.
Yeah, that's happened to us.
Copy 121 with 125 to back, 750 Milton Street North, Unit 1001 for suspicious.
But he's right, he has
Male
not,
trespassing
he's
the
not
building is
indicating
there.
he's code 4.
Counsel, there's an OFP in place, but TC was unable to locate one. Male's name is Jeffrey Beal, black male, 58 years old, 6'1" to 6'2", arrived in a 2000.
Yeah, we'll give you a
Infiniti
shot of the stop anyhow.
M35, possibly brown champagne in color.
I don't know that we are really necessary, but it's a pretty sight.
Yes, it is.
Be advised, Jeffrey Field, firearms.
Looks like a Christmas tree.
Well, they must be taking him out of the car up there. We got what?
He put me on stop and battle light up Audi. Oh, excuse me, newer, clean Mercedes, white sedan, high rate of speed, no place.
What the hell? We're going back.
94 West is down.
We're going back.
This has been a busy
Ask
night.
our guys what the status of the stop is. One of them's got to be here, right? Maybe not. I don't know.
Looks like we're pulling over to the left, just under down here.
Is anybody up there with them? Do they have them out of the car yet?
Well, you got the Washington County radio on still or not? Maybe that's the problem.
Well, they tied it with LTAC, and we got LTAC on.
Oh, well, somebody should be given the disposition.
6582.
6582.
Vehicle's clear. We'll be close for you on the channel.
There we go.
Copy.
117.
117.
I just talked to a group of bystanders who said that there was a group of individuals by the river who were using fireworks.
What'd she say?
Oh, Washington County Squad.
They just said they called for it.
2258. Fireworks at 2258. Just 652.
Good.
Are we able to drop the patch between South and LTAC 1?
Yeah, you can go ahead and drop it. Thank you.
Copy.
Well,
I'll be back in the main city.
everybody's leaving. We might have a spot out.
312. Yep.
Washington County is a county just east of Ramsey here. And
Copy, 1 Adult Mountain Custody, 2259.
I'm not sure which department this was. They have several departments, but Oakdale it says, huh?
Yep.
Looks like the vehicle is privately towed from private property. You can change it to an assisted citizen. Clear device.
You see our red lights?
126, 123.
Roll your window down if you can.
166. 123.
2350 Whitecliff Street, the Whitecliff building, for an audible alarm covering the front.
What's the scope, Darren?
Door with 2 trips.
Cooperative auto thief? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Brother and sister.
2300.
Really? It is stolen, though, huh? All right.
Correct.
You never know.
Brother driving?
Yeah.
I got a feeling sister told him, you better stop.
Oh, she's on her way to work?
Ah. She's going to be late?
I have no idea where she works. She might have some narcotics on her, so.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
See you later.
Thanks. Bye. Thanks. Bye.
On to the next one.
You've been driving fast.
I think maybe they were scared when we were in different cars. That's why it was so quiet.
Yeah, it could be. You never knew where you were. One of us was.
That's right.
Copy, stop the first one.
Sure. Send me the burglary.
So, anyhow, 2 people in custody on that. Oakdale stop, and I'm sure they're happy to see the state patrol and the sheriff's office there. We're going to jump on 36, go down to Rice Street, and then cruise back into the city.
Captain Smith called in stating she accidentally set the alarm off, but she can't see the phone number to call the alarm company to cancel.
Copy.
2302.
23. We are going to, at midnight, we are going to take you to Nick at night for a little bit. Assuming her camera's working. So if you're excited to see Nick, I know a lot of you guys. Oh, it's one of the back seaters made a beautiful carved wood acknowledgement of her work. Have you seen it?
No.
I wish I could. I didn't see it, but I have. Somebody sent me pictures of it. Let me see here.
The apartment listed is 1402.
I know you'll be impressed.
Copy, we're knocking on the door right now.
Well, I don't know. The thing is, it makes it sound like she's the top
Yeah, it sounds like the caller was out.
officer ever in the world. See that?
Can you get 9 left?
Eastbound what?
The TC just disconnected the caller so they were out with someone.
Oh, it's probably Wes is here.
Copy. He's got stopped.
Oh, it's got stopped.
Yep.
312 to 328.
Don't get as excited like that. That's some nice work, huh?
Jacket.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Beautiful woodwork.
Should be on the
What's it say about her on there?
It says, "Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God." From Matthew 5:9.
Yeah.
To serve and protect. Deputy Nicole Sparks, even spelled Nicole properly.
Yep.
Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. Car auto theft team, because there wasn't room for carjacking.
Okay.
That's very, very cool.
Did just the one half that called, or did both parties call?
Well, we know who you guys like the best.
Okay. All right, then.
Just the one caller.
I'm always like...
one extra and tell advice.
Nicole the best. I don't know what that is. Another something else that was he brought in.
Oh. May
No,
you
just
be
the-
proud of the work you do, the person you are, and the difference you make. That's beautiful.
Very nice.
Very.
Happy with the squad to back. 1464 Minnehaha Avenue West for disturbance. The neighbor called in stating the Airbnb is having a loud party going on with juveniles only on scene.
Well, we love those
the owner
calls.
of the Airbnb, Brian Kaepernick, also called in stating that there was only supposed to be one person and there are approximately 10 inside the house at this time.
Those type of the Airbnb call?
I bet there's 30 in there.
We are on the way.
We appreciate those calls. Just we don't like loud, large parties with kids using drugs and alcohol. And my guess is some of them in that party are watching us right now. And kids, we're on the way there. So get in your car.
Make sure the car's en route for the traffic stop on East. You guys can follow the orders with the vehicle.
Get in your cars and leave. They've been using a lot of Airbnbs.
Yep.
You got to be really suspicious when someone's renting your Airbnb. You got to have cameras in there so you can see, you know, what the heck is going on. Cameras are legal now. Here's the other thing is this call, just looking at the CAD here, apparently is 35 minutes old. But everybody's been busy. But I'm going to say you can have cameras as long as you don't record the audio of people in your house. You can have a camera in your Airbnb and record as much as you want. Now, I'm not saying you put it in the bedrooms, but I'm just saying you can monitor your inside of your house. Just can't record or monitor their conversations.
Happy 906.
Squad 124.
124.
Police just called to do fireworks. Clear it out, advised with West 101 and K9.
It is amazing how long it takes to get some calls dispatched.
Happy 907.
How busy it can be.
Well, they are in touch with the owner, so that's good.
Yep.
Wait, 6 taking me
We got to go check that place out over on White Bear Avenue again, too, because that's been a
Case
Clear.
number 019698.
We were off that next night. Well, Odie got in there one night, but then one night we
You're
were
welcome,
off.
20.
I was there that night.
Did you go in?
No, I mean,
The night that...
I was working that night. It was right after we went off live.
Right. But then the next night, I think, was it right after or the next day? I don't know. Anyhow, there was definitely a lot of St. Paul cars in there because there were shots fired, right?
Yep.
Oh, kids were calling and saying they couldn't get out.
Yep, that was a birthday party for our one friend.
Code 4. She definitely works here.
It's supposed to be, I heard it was
Happy
lame,
code 4 2308.
the birthday party.
Yeah, I heard so too.
Pretty lame.
Yeah.
A couple guys leaving there earlier said they're leaving because it was lame party. Just saying.
Yep, just saying. I've never been accused of having a lame birthday party.
I don't have parties anymore for birthdays, and I'm a little bit surprised you do. I mean,
most definitely
at your
do.
age, you just should
just be thankful I'm still here.
Just ignore the fact that it's a birthday.
No, I celebrate everyone.
Yeah, that's good. My wife wants to celebrate my next one too. I don't know why that is. But
well, my kids are telling me to, and friends are telling me to expect a big one.
Is it 70?
70.
When is it?
April 13th.
April 13th. Is it on a Friday this year or not?
It is not a Friday. I think it's a Thursday, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
2745. We'll be out with Roseville on 36 rifle.
Original call came in at 2150.
What the heck is that? Is that Marson?
Thank you very much.
Hey, pull that up, will you?
You're welcome. 2309.
2740. Is that his number? He's working the fair. He said he's out with Roseville on Highway 36.
2745.
Is that him?
Yep.
Okay. Well, he must have been at the fair, and then when he left, used his county number.
Oh, we didn't even hear that one. It was a slow to stop. Accurate MDX.
Metro 1370 cars. Information from Washington County. On a driving complaint, there are about 100 racers at the Costco off of 494 in Tamarack that are about to take off.
Well, this is good. The racers are out again tonight. By the way, racing guys, don't come into Ramsey County. Thank you very much. As long as you stay out of Ramsey County, we won't come and find you. But
yeah, well, if you stay out of Ramsey County, we have no reason to tow your car and give you tickets.
Flat 373.
And to seize your car. Big group tonight. Big hit. I think there's another one tomorrow night, by the way. Another
357 Osborne Avenue on
we
a
might have to
domestic
consider
Gilmore
coming
unit.
in tomorrow night just to deal with the racers.
Smashed the TV in front of their kids.
Somebody smashed a TV in front of your kids. I like when you read those so people can realize how crazy people are. That's on Hawthorne or something?
Yep. Husband is drunk and just smashed the TV in front of the kids.
Smash the TV in front of the kids.
That's not nice at all.
328 case number 019.
You know what the kid said?
712 and 019.
Just don't mess with my iPhone. In our day, that would have been the end of the world. Our parents smashed the TV, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nowadays, kids don't watch TV hardly that much.
The little ones do, though.
Yeah, I don't know how old they are. Well, it's still a mean thing to do. Unless the housewife shows are on. I'm just joking, folks. Just joking, folks. Even I enjoy an occasional housewife argument. Beverly Hills, New Jersey.
Well, good for you.
They got a new one out now, L.A. Every once in a while, a genuine argument is entertaining, right?
Damn those.
200.
Genuine argument.
Should we drive around looking for cars first, you think?
Drive around what?
Looking for cars first.
I don't know. They're leaving right now. It's about 2 blocks down. How's it going?
200.
200.
Can you call data when you have a chance?
Did anybody come to this call yet or not?
2373, clear best.
Thank you. Commissioner 4455.
There's a squad up there.
In regards to that debris, 62 at Highway 77.
1446, is that what we're looking for?
1464.
64. A little dyslexia there, maybe. 1464.
That's for 2313.
Oh, they're yelling at the cops again. I can hear some yelling. That's a big old house.
Yes, it is.
That's a big house. Well, the cops are clearing it. I'll make a U-turn. Oh, did they mention us by name?
Not sure.
I thought I heard it. Gentlemen? We gotta have an Airbnb patrol. They think that these poor people think they're renting them out to a couple, and then it ends up being a whole group. Yeah, it looks like most of them have bailed out of here. It's good. That's good. What's going on? You guys, I heard you need an Uber. One place, right? Only one place. Hey, whose party was it? No, but were you celebrating anybody or not? Leon? For Leon?
Oh, Leon was last week.
Leon was last week.
Over on White Bear.
He said he was going to have another one tonight, though.
We heard the party last week was really lame.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey, is that a really beautiful house inside there or what? It's Dookie? It looks like a beautiful house. Blessed.
379,
Thanks, buddy.
to go to the house. We're in domestic.
Music man, thanks for bringing a speaker.
Hey, sir, we're not far out.
Shoddy.
Copy. 2350.
We're down there on Coast Deal, go for it.
That's a beautiful house, though, Pat. Look at the size of that thing.
That porch is amazing.
That's 3 stories. Very stately. Very stately.
Yeah, I'd be very careful who I rented that out to.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you could probably you could have a party in there. Good. I mean, a big one.
Go ahead.
I'll take your deal, see what happens.
You didn't call an Uber? You didn't call an Uber?
Copy of the photo assist you.
519 is clear report from EOT. Have a good night.
The vehicle is impounded, they don't have the title.
Hasn't said yet if it's by foot or vehicle.
216.
Copy.
The Airbnb is all emptied out.
That's a nice place.
371, I'm out with the mail right now through the driveway.
Yeah, be out with mail. Driveway, 2317.
270.
Hey guys, can you press on headquarters, please?
Hey, copy, clear advised. What was the second part?
Can you put that at headquarters, please?
Copy. 2317.
So what do you think about this winter, Pat? For those people that don't live in Minnesota, we're like 25 degrees above average. Not today at the moment, but in general.
And we have had all winter just over 2 inches of snow.
Really? No, we've had more than that.
Nope, I think it was 2.7 inches.
That's amazing, Pat.
I don't remember a winter like this before. Now, to all my friends who love to snowmobile and ice fish, I'm sorry,
They are cleared in.
but I'm kind of liking it. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I feel bad for the skiers. And I didn't get to use my snowboard at all this year.
Oh, you're a snowboarder?
No, but I didn't get to use it. I might have a snowboard. But...
And 223, we just got a call back, I believe, from the original caller employee. They're saying the parties have left. The second caller hasn't requested a cancel yet. Not sure if they're still in the area.
No copy, I will talk to you.
Yeah, I guess I had some friends that went up to Lake of the Woods. Actually, Andy and his family, his friends. There was a lot of ice up there. If you got up that far.
Okay.
124.
But Leech Lake has enough ice to ice fish. But Mille Lacs and everything south, nothing. So
I've seen some terrifying pictures of people with pickup trucks out on terrifyingly thin ice.
111 Tango.
Clear advice, of course.
Oh,
Copy 2219.
yeah, it's the strangest weather, and there are different impacts of this weather. I mean, we're probably going to have to get our fertilizer down earlier, right?
Probably.
That's, the downside. But I only had to shovel snow once. That's it. One time.
Yeah, I did hire a service this year, and I think he's a little bit sad.
Well, some of them charge you a minimum rate for the year.
Yeah, no, I fortunately have a guy who charges me per snowfall.
Yeah, most do that way. Most do that
67 Chucker
way.
Road. 2220.
Some charge.
216, I'll show you there.
216, I'm a block out. I can stay on for now.
Copy.
In a terrifying situation the other day where a 12-year-old
Confirmed it was staff on scene.
ran away
Alarm. She's just having trouble with the panel.
in a remote area of the county.
30 minutes or so. It's most likely.
So we had several 15 squads looking for her, drones, etc. And
Copy 2221.
she left her phone. My wife wants you to know that she shoveled. But the young girl left her phone, so we didn't have a real good lead to find her. But one of our investigators came in and eventually was able to get into her email because she had emailed a friend and her mother about picking her up.
Oh, really?
And so they were able to get a hold of the friend and say, hey, for 2.5 hours we've been... Well, we put it out on social media because we were so worried about her.
Oh, wow.
And 12 years old. And it was in a very remote area.
173.
Just try them a different way. Thank you.
Copy 2222.
Brewster and Gibbs. You want to look that one up?
Yeah.
We are going to
squad on the way.
Well, we can probably help.
Comp's neighbor is wheelchair bound. The battery is dead. Chair is too heavy for the complainant to push. She'll be waiting with the neighbor for an officer. They're right on the corner by a street light.
Brewster Gibbs right off of Como and Raymond, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Based on the fact I used to patrol there with Patrick J. Finnegan. Finnegan, begin again.
Pedestrian on a bike.
They love stealing those orange cars. He's driving like a... Is that a Kia though?
No, it's a Subaru. Subaru Outback, I believe.
Stolens out here in University, Cromwell. That's not a squad car up here, but I do not see red lights anymore. Whoa. Do not try to cross that. Jesus. That's a really tough situation. I'm glad they got a little jog there because you just really... I know that we're all about pedestrians having the right of way, but when they come off a transit station, that's very difficult to catch them in the middle there. Yeah, this is my very first district. November 1977, after 4 months of the academy, rotating around each district, get assigned. I think it probably wasn't until January of 78 that we got assigned here.
175, when you bring us some traffic.
Bob Luna and Patrick Finnegan. 111 and 113. 112. Getting yelled at every time we went down to Dale Street.
I think you take a right on Priscilla about a half a mile.
West of Snelling with Oregon plate 3-4 November uniform. Mike.
I don't want to turn on Brewster. Let's go to Priscilla. How's it look there?
Clear.
We got a gentleman who's stranded in a wheelchair. It's cold out. We're going to go help him get the wheelchair home. And, you want me to go, Bruce?
I think Priscilla's the next one.
Because Gibbs is down 2 blocks here, but we are eventually going to Brewster, right?
We're going to take a left on Gibbs.
Yeah.
216 traffic.
216.
Gonna be Rice Street, north of Hyacinth. Minnesota temp 0256811. And can I get another routine plate not coming back on file?
Have you right Hyacinth? I got the effect of
There you go. The guy in the wheelchair has a reflective vest on.
216, it'll be Rice and Cottage for final stop location.
See if we can hear anybody. Oh, here's somebody up here. Here we go. Why don't you flip that camera for us, Pat?
Yeah. 1 sec. Can't remember where it is.
Okay, well, I'll just pull it in front.
There we go.
There we go. That's okay. You can leave it.
Oh, my goodness.
Just lock that up, man. We're gonna get you. Does it go?
75 or code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2329.
I need the fob to lock.
019-722 and 019-722.
We're having a little trouble figuring out how to get.
I'm out with 7-1. And 7-5 is attached to call, but he's not out here. You can clear him from it.
Well, thank you for calling. You're a good citizen. You're a good citizen. All right. You're around the money. Carpet down the corner? We got like the young guys supposed to meet you down there. You might have to carry him. You might have to carry him in. Yeah, all right. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you, sir. Oh, so it took a little while, but
let these young, healthy St. Paul officers
they're
do
going to
the
need us
pushing.
if they got to get up the steps or something.
Hold on a second.
I'm assuming that's his building, right?
Yeah. I think that's the entrance right there.
Let's see if they need any elderly assistance.
Can you show me on a PCN at Target?
111 Tango.
111 Tango.
Clear GOA with 28. 106 Metro.
106. Copy 2333.
That wheel's on the left shoulder at about Bloomington Avenue. I'll go check on the vehicle. I lost it just west of Bloomington Avenue.
2333. One oh one. Can you call data, please?
Copy.
2333.
228 traffic.
128.
281.
Rundle and Van Buren with Minnesota Golf Mike Hotel 913.
Copy, Rundle and Van Buren at 2334.
166, San Francisco.
Copy.
Copy, 2335. 7108.
Is there a line of routine for male chest pains?
Copying your protocol when you're ready.
Affirmative.
Officer Medic 2335.
One trillion code 4.
Code 4, 2336.
See if you can pull up that comp's name right away. I want to make sure that I call and thank him. I'll tell you what, backseaters, that young man would have froze to death if it hadn't been this citizen that. And you don't have to read it to me, but
I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to you.
Just dial me in here, right here. Can you see it?
Oh, dial it in?
Yeah.
I'm
going to call him.
2338.
That guy would have froze to death.
Will.
Yeah. That guy would have froze to death in that wheelchair, backseaters.
101, I copy your return, checking your status.
Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Copy 2338.
Oh, man, oh, man. Hey, Will, this is Bob Fletcher from the Sheriff's Office. I'm calling to thank you for saving a person's life. And that poor guy would have never made it in this weather. So very, very kind of you to wait with him.
Okay, well, I'm glad everything just happened upon me. So.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah,
I appreciate all that you guys do.
Well, really, thank you very, very much. Well, it's all about keeping people safe. So when you did something to help save somebody, we appreciate it.
You're more than welcome.
Squad 1,
I appreciate it too. I'm just glad I was there.
Calling 10-1.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Bye.
Good night, Will.
Getting on the westbound 94 from Lexington, or maybe behind Minnesota Golf with Victor Juliet 172, coming back as a stolen vehicle.
Westbound 94 from Lex.
Golf Victor Juliet 12.
Golf Victor Juliet 172.
Copy westbound 94 from Lexington for vehicle Golf Victor Juliet 172.
I'm going to go to
And Line 6 is county in the area. We're just passing Snellen. Speeds are about 65 miles an hour. We haven't lit it up yet.
I'm at Dale 94.
Copy that. We're going to be in the right traffic coming up to Cretan.
Jesus. He's at Cretan already? Let's hope he goes north, huh?
Copy approaching Cretan.
On 280. I think we did go down Raymond.
Squad, kill your lights.
Line 6, still following all the traffic laws. We're in the number 3 lane to the left. Vehicle's going about 55 miles an hour. Still coming up to Cretan here.
White Toyota RAV4.
I'm going to guess he's going to stay on 94,
Yep.
but I'm not going to commit yet.
Clear.
I'm going to stay right down here waiting in case he goes 280 north.
Corrected plate on that stolen vehicle. Golf Victor Juliet 172, coming back from Apple Valley stolen.
What do we got? What do we got, boys?
Line 6, westbound 94, just past Cretan. Still number 3 lane, speeds are 58 miles an hour. There's not lit up the vehicle
He didn't
yet.
actually say past 280, did he?
Nope.
Ew, that was probably...
Copy westbound 94, just past Cretan.
I'm going to move this over to channel 1.
Line 6, receive flight up.
Whatever you got to do.
Copy checking flight.
Crockett.
Hey, I'm Line 6, we're just coming on 280. Make sure the wisest boss is copying this. Get permission to at least try to stop it outside of the city. If it flees, we're going to turn around.
Where's it at?
We're coming up on 280-94.
I don't want to copy all that.
That's fine.
Yeah, passing Cretan right now. Line 6, we're in the far left lane. Just going up to Huron.
Huron already?
So you're past 280, coming up on Huron?
From a Kid Bureau, White RAV4, far left lane. We just entered Minneapolis.
All right, we're getting on 94 at 280 now. If you can keep eyes on him for as long as you
Darren might
can.
be closer because he was at Hill.
We're closer.
Nope, speeds are still about 58 miles an hour. We're in the number 3 lane. Just going up to Huron. Just moved to the number 2 lane. The line 6 to the west, boss. We have permission to continue out of the city so we can try to stop this thing.
Vehicle channel 1 is now finished with LTAC 1.
We're half a mile from Huron.
Line 6, I need confirmation that 101 is a copy of that out of the city.
Find out where Darren's at.
101, do you copy there exiting the city?
Darren, where are you?
111, take off again. Copy that. Copy up, or just getting off here, saying call you, lighting that up here.
Where's he at?
Right here, right here.
910, I copy your approved for a traffic stop at this time.
It's getting ready to go.
You're on line 6, the vehicle's for you, I'll let colleagues take it. The call sponsor gonna come back into the city.
Is that St. Paul? Where'd the car go? Straight ahead.
Flight is unavailable.
Straight ahead.
Heading back on 94, westbound 94.
Got the Opticom?
It should. Got it on.
That's 194.
Okay.
910, just to confirm, no St. Paul squads involved in this pursuit. Negative 4, right turn, all coming back east 194.
Is there a helicopter?
Exit Cedar.
Exiting at Cedar?
Yes.
Northbound Cedar.
Northbound Cedar. Status on air.
Northbound Cedar.
See where Nicole is. The rest of our team.
Still northbound on Cedar.
Anybody else getting close?
Northbound Cedar, passing Riverside.
Riverside.
West on Riverside.
No, I'm on 36 and 35.
Spots for midnight DOT. Spot
94 ready.
Some sound.
Going south on 15.
How's it look?
Clear right.
Are we sights in LTAC channel?
He went west on Riverside and south on 15th.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
we are eastbound 6. Coming back up Cedar.
Eastbound 6, coming back up Cedar.
I don't think so. But
Coming in parking lot, Riverside Plaza.
Parking lot of Riverside Plaza.
And they're bailing.
Bailing from the vehicle.
Riverside Plaza down here. Okay. This is 6th Street down here.
What's going on?
Yelling at us?
Oh yeah.
Was that them or not?
No,
This
there was
is
somebody in a
Riverside
car.
Plaza right here. But I don't see his car.
Could be 3 long males.
Right here.
I'm gonna have like a green sports style jacket. From a north through complex. And then 1530 6th Street South.
Good work, Darren. We'll go look for him. They ran that way?
Yeah.
Copy. 3 males. One is wearing a green sports jacket. North of the complex. 3503 6th Street North.
Green sports jacket.
Well, that was one of them was the one that yelled at us. You're in through there's a pathway, there's a hall through there right where we were. And we're calling us bitches.
Oh, it's his wife.
But
43, show me clear. Exit system.
we're not going to catch these guys today, but we got the car. Right?
Yep.
And there's gonna be 3 smiling males.
Yeah.
All probably about 18 years old.
In the buildings by now.
Copy. 3 Somali males, all around 18 years old.
My friend Abdi,
Minneapolis 190, we have some assets coming into the area for you if you want to direct them.
Abdirazak Bihi lives in here. My
Copy that,
friend
thank you.
Abdi, if you're listening, be on the lookout for these
We did it in the car.
3 suspects.
Minneapolis
Let's
955,
just
I'm
walk
also
down the middle of the street, huh?
Well, what's the difference?
Hey, guys. Assalamu alaikum.
5181.
Just north of
We're in the area.
parking lot here.
What was the description?
3 Somali males, one in a sport jacket.
Sport, like sports?
Darren, when you say sports jacket, you mean like a sports coat or a team jacket?
That's the guy that yelled at us.
Yeah, similar green and yellow like baseball jackets. Shiny green.
That ain't a baseball jacket, is it, or is it?
It looks like one. Okay, was he stocky and have a stocking cap on?
They all look thin to medium build.
Okay. He doesn't like us much, does he?
Why don't you head up to Cedar?
Why should he? Because we're here
northbound,
to keep people safe.
And look at this guy walking through the middle of the street.
Huh?
At Wingstop, we were able to get a hold of the caller.
No. I mean, we're here to keep people safe. He's just swearing at us for no reason. We ain't gonna handle that guy.
No, I want him to look at him.
Yeah. That guy. Huh?
Coming your way, Pat.
Pardon me?
He's just north of Riverside.
I'm
just
sorry.
Crossing to the west sidewalk now.
I like musicians too, so I don't know why you're dissing me.
Send me a picture of his jacket.
No, my son was a great musician. He played over here all the time. We had a stolen car that fled. Huh? No, go ahead. That's all. Yeah, no. I was enjoying the conversation, though.
The suspect's for security. He's walking out towards the sidewalk.
Have a great night.
He looks like he's wearing maybe a black shirt, black pants.
Suspect is on 6th Street, walking with a black shirt, black jacket.
He saw the SWAT and ran back northbound into the complex.
Well, let's go back in here. We'll see. Check the complex out.
Suspect's apparently running towards 1515.
Suspect running towards 1515.
So,
1515.
If you know Behe, Abdirazak Behe, give him a call. Tell him we're in his neighborhood.
11 Greenfield Avenue, Unit 10.
Yeah, that's two single back car. There's a ton of cameras at the complex.
I believe that Nicole is sending you a picture of the guy.
Yeah, 955, you guys are able to pull the perimeter that has 2 Minneapolis cops and whoever was chasing this car and meet me at the VA location.
Just they know they want to meet him at the vehicle location.
He said,
I'm at the car if you want to do something else.
Yeah, should go to the car.
1515
He's the
4th
witness.
Street South for security.
They want to meet him.
Darren, the Minneapolis sergeant, wants you to go back to the car.
Suspect up 1515 4th Street South for security.
Yep. Going there right now.
Who's this guy right here? Is that
Suspect's going to be wearing a Nike sweater.
Oh, did any of them have orange pants?
Suspect's wearing a Nike sweater.
thinking more of the guy in front of him?
We just left the elevator. We don't know which floor he went up. Dale took the elevator to an unknown floor.
Suspect went onto the 3rd floor, number 3.
Oh, okay.
Copy, 3rd floor.
But there's 3 of them. I mean,
Is that all black he's wearing?
Yes, he's running down the hallway.
Running down the hallway.
Yeah, they're chasing somebody. Might as well leave them be.
I just saw him get hit by a train.
No. Darren, was one of them wearing all black with a black hoodie?
Yeah, here's someone might have went down hills. We got off.
Copy, someone went down the elevator. Minneapolis 121 got off.
Well, Minneapolis has jumped in full force.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with him. He says yes.
Suspect is now at Night Building on the 3rd floor.
Is that the one they're chasing in the
Night
building?
building on the
Or
3rd
might
floor?
he still be at large?
How about orange pants?
And how about orange pants?
Anybody have orange pants? We might have noticed that.
Check us status. Code 4. Copy, code 4.
Officers, you're running past the grand staircase. Go up it.
Oh, you're still working, huh?
Yeah, I was just getting to the car lot, but it's kind of hard not to.
It's busy tonight, yeah.
Officers took up the grand staircase for security.
Well, you want to go check the ones on the path? See if
I
they
guess
run?
if you go up the grand staircase in the building, you'll come right into the suspect.
Darren, did you notice orange pants on any of the suspects?
Which stairwell is that?
We're trying to figure that out with security, but you guys ran past
Yeah,
it.
that jacket that was taken is definitely not a sports jacket.
That's for elevator number 5.
Did any of the suspects have
And
orange
the suspect
pants?
is now on the 4th floor.
Suspect now on the 4th floor.
Well, Minneapolis doing a fine job over there for us. Tell Nikki we're going to go down the path that she wants to follow.
Nikki, we're going to go down the path
If you want to follow us.
on the, I think it's going to be
She's right behind us.
Yeah, just follow us. We got 2 on the path we're going to check out. I can't get an answer on the orange pants.
for security, it's the 4th floor of the McKnight building.
Yeah, we have really good cameras here. Security saw them enter the building, so I don't think they're on foot outside the building. So we don't need re-ticket for anyone.
Grim damage to property 1122 just occurred. Some of the colors. Sister-in-law's vehicle window ran down the alley.
It's a path that goes from the Cedar Riverside area over to the Viking Stadium.
I'm just going to ask them if they saw anybody running. Hey guys, you see anybody running? No. No? Okay. All right, thanks guys.
That's not true, though. Those aren't our suspects, though, but
no.
That's not true. Well, let's go back to... We got a lot of Minneapolis guys helping out tonight. It's a good sign. Hey, you just gonna diss us by driving by or what?
Not intentionally dissing you. Drive by, yeah.
Is your camera working?
I think so.
Okay. Well, it won't be when we clear this up. We'll send it over when we get back in the Paul, as to speak. Instead of when we get out of the app, back in the Paul. Yeah.
Suspect is apparently running south behind Palmer's bar.
Oh.
We were just there.
I'm familiar with that. That can't be the same. Palmer's
just
is
went back into the building and into the parking ramp.
These guys are doing some good work.
Yes, that's the guy wearing the Mickey.
Pat, what's the name of that business there, Pat?
House of Balls.
Check that out when we get back. House of Balls.
Nine more arriving.
You said he's what?
Arriving.
Well, he should be right in here then. Palmer's is right behind this building. There's a lot of speed bumps here, Pat.
Yep.
What do you think? He's gonna pop out here somewhere.
Hennepin County deputy, when you get into the parking ramp, go right. That's where one of the suspects went. To the right, Hennepin County deputy, past that Chrysler.
We got good cameras.
I got one blackmail. Black Bolt can't have this guy.
No, go up the parking ramp to your right. To the right.
Somebody. Oh, those are cops, I think.
Northbound in the ramp, that's where the suspect went.
Ramp's right here. You gotta check this ramp out. See any feet?
That's what I'm looking for.
Zero level.
What are we on, LTAC, in case you need to pop on?
Negative, we just found going in. I'm trying to get a description from the playback player.
One is still tied with LTAC.
Possibly a black jacket with a white hoodie underneath. He was wearing white shoes. $955, are you able to direct me in where I should be headed to? So this other suspect entered the parking ramp off of...
Could be anywhere here, right?
Between, or right behind Palmer's.
Got your good light?
Don't even need it.
Ramp level 7 is where security is saying the suspect is now.
Ramp level 7. Okay.
1248, I'm on West 7. See if you can walk me in.
Well, that's a problem there, right?
Marty's got a couple of the cars off the 6.
Oh, I can get around that, right?
Security is saying that the suspect might be hiding under a car.
Well, definitely he's hiding under a car in the ramp.
You didn't scare me.
I hear somebody.
Oh, I don't think you're going to make the turn, Bob.
You don't think this is
Nope.
the way I came in?
No.
I came in over there, you think?
Yep.
Well, Lee, let's go. Go.
We found the suspect with the white hoodie and the black jacket with the white shoes.
Copy, so does that make 2 out of the 3 that ran?
I think we're still looking for the suspect with the black Nike hoodie with the red logo on it.
Oh, that was exciting.
Where's the vehicle? Out front.
Main lobby, main driveway. You bet.
You bet.
Thank you. Well, we happened to hear the Minneapolis officer yelling at a suspect, so we went there to assist, but
they were on another side of the fence and are level up.
But we looked very intimidating, so he didn't jump over the fence. That's about the best we could do. It's right up there. He was right up there behind that fence, but up on the 3rd floor.
Whoop! There it is.
Suspects total are in custody.
Only one suspect in custody. Unless Ramsey kind of took one into custody.
Great work by Darren McDonald, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Staying with that stolen, forcing him to bail. I was in disbelief they would turn into this area because it's landlocked here.
Just for info as well, at 2353, one of the suspects was walking on 6th and Cedar, black jacket, black stocking.
You must have some damn good cameras, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
Good cameras. Curb. Yeah.
Ramsey does not have anyone in custody. So it's just the 2 at this time, that sounds like.
So. Here's the front side of the parking ramp that we were tooling around behind. Actually, we had a pretty good spot. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Well done.
Thank you.
This is the guy that was wearing the black sweatshirt. I don't know
Okay.
where it's
Who's got custody? You can throw it in the back. Who's got custody of the guy?
I think Murphy. Hold on. Sorry, one of our guys.
Is he going to go over to where the car is?
Apartment 308,
I don't know where the.
Yeah, you want to bring him? Can ask him if he can bring him to the the front of the building. What's that Riverside Plaza? Right on 6th Street there.
6th. Yeah.
Yeah, hey Murph, I can have a guy come over and get him, but you mind driving him over to the front of Murphy?
Our car's.
Let me get a car. Let me get a car for you. But I don't know if our guys know where the hell they're going.
The amount of people wandering around down here and how the setup is, we're better off just driving around looking for these guys.
Joe, Thomas, or Chad, one of you guys working that we can, with a cage, you can pick up suspect.
Yeah, found your coat, buddy.
That's not mine.
Oh, it's friends. Okay, gotcha.
Everybody else. I think our squad's on the opposite side.
that card, but I don't think. Hey, Pat, go on LTAC and tell them to go to Intel.
Sure, go ahead.
I swear I didn't do nothing.
I know. That's what everyone says.
Go ahead. This dude in the vestibule at Cedar Square. If you got cameras pulled up, this is off their back.
They say they see me now.
You know the address of Cedar Square?
Alright. My little brother was taking me home after work. And then as soon as we
421 Cedar.
No.
Evening,
As
Sheriff.
soon as we parked the car,
Good, sir. How are you?
it was started running. Who's the other guy?
Let me check.
Yeah, no, we're
His name was just little guys I used to know.
Is he wearing a shiny jacket?
We know. I just need What's his name? HR. That's what they call him.
Negative, not the same guy. He's that guy that had the blue pants was walking westbound down the street.
They call him HR.
There's one guy in the back with blue pants, blue jeans, black shiny coat, white Nikes.
We only have him, sir.
I swear I didn't do nothing. I was just sitting in the car.
Yeah, but you ran from the officer. Right?
So you're in the car.
Put that jacket on.
I can't see him on the cameras right now.
He was hiding. No.
Well, where'd you get the jacket?
Yeah, I was on
Copy. There's one guy that's hiding behind this group of people in Cedar Square, black jacket, blue jeans, and white Nikes.
On 6th Street. And they ran through the building. What's your first name?
One of the Minneapolis officers has the team jacket that one of the guys don't.
But this guy wasn't wearing it, though.
No, not this guy.
I swear to God, it had nothing to do with this case.
Stop for a second. His first name, ABDI, correct? AZ. What's your middle name?
My middle name is
ABDI, AZIZ is your first name.
Yeah.
Okay, your middle name is what? What? And your last name?
Meaning full. When you take custody of him, can you just get verification from Minneapolis how they arrived at him? Because at this point, I think Terry's got very limited info on bail.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I will, and I'll let you know. I just overhearing a couple of Minneapolis guys not super happy about the limited information on that they're getting as well.
Oh, you can only give them a 3 bail on their chase. That's not easy. Anyhow,
Would anybody be able to identify any of the other two suspects if they were located, yes or no?
I gotta be on the north side of the building.
Literally, I just came off from work. I was gonna.
Well, it was south of Cedar and
I
Riverside.
just came off from work.
What street are we right off of here? That I can.
This is Cedar right here. This main street.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take a left there. You're going to take your next left.
Copy. And I think we should be done with this. If everybody else is good with that.
We are. We appreciate the help. Thank you.
Is your ID out of Minnesota? ID out of Minnesota? All right.
You know what? How's that guilty? Because so here's the deal. What did I do wrong?
The guy in the white hoodie that Minneapolis has
Minneapolis 190, that two Minneapolis cars
admitting
tied up
he
on
was
the
in the
assist.
car
Go
and
back
is
to your
saying
home
who
channel,
else
please.
was.
Adam, Henry, Mary, Edward, David. Last. King, Edward, Young, Nora, 12-3-89.
Can you repeat that?
The one in the white hoodie is admitting he was in the car and is giving. Sounds like his brother may have been the driver.
2045.
Yeah, and we're going to bring the guy in the white jacket with you as well as the green and yellow jacket that was tossed.
Go ahead for 2025.
Is it okay for Ramsey to take down the patch with LTAC 1?
Hey, friend. Thanks.
Copy.
No, 86, we have a 10 long channel, we can clear that.
Copy, canceling the 10-1. They cut the interrupt the assist to one way for that 10 minutes.
Here is clear, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, you can show us trying to make contact here with Unit 304. We don't need the air.
Copy, attempting to make contact at Unit 304.
Thanks, gentlemen. Thanks, sir. Thank you. We have a vendor car.
Darren, I'm on my way back to you to have you take a look this day. You see someone that you recognize?
Hey, Murph, can we get out that way or not?
No, you can't.
Okay.
She's,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. We don't want your special cuffs, I know. With the pink ones, right? Hey, Nick, can you come back? You got to come back in here and switch cuffs.
Yeah. I would have forgot about it and never seen him again.
Well, I bet I lost 100 pair.
Case number is 019-755. 019-755.
Well, that was good work by Darren McDonald, huh?
Yep.
Staying with that guy.
Yep.
I mean, you know, it's frustrating, but here's anytime you force them to bail, that's a victory, right?
Indeed.
Where'd my glasses go? Oh, crud. Did I put them in my pocket?
I think you did.
I usually do that instinctively, right? Out of habit.
Squad 275.
Curb.
275.
Curb.
He's in the appendix.
Let her know she's got to leave this way. Okay.
275, you want to assist 217 on the suspicious 422 Concord, Unit 5. 2 males outside the caller's door, impersonating officers, saying that he has a warrant, threatening to break down the door.
So, funny story?
Sure.
Well, you don't sound that excited about it.
Copy. Copy around.
Where'd my phones go? I was dropping phones left and right here. I need some stronger magnets, Pat. So, Palmer's Bar, right here. Okay?
Yep.
Where is it? Palmer's Bar. Next one now.
217, 260, you can take clear.
I remember us being next to it at one point.
I could have passed it. No, I think it's...
when we were talking to those people.
Yeah, we definitely passed it.
Right there? Yeah, that's it. Where the grain belt
Yeah, you look at it. See, this is a Somali community over here. And in the Islamic faith, alcohol is forbidden. Okay? So, it's really ironic to have, basically you have 80% Somali community and you have a bar right in the middle of it. Right here next door, you remember when there was a big explosion? Well, upstairs in this building there was a big explosion. About 10 years ago. They were never sure if someone was playing with explosives or doing whatever, but the whole building burned on fire. But this next door to the Palmer's Bar is the Islamic Civic Society of America, the Ahira. Okay, so my friend B, he would always tell a joke. He would say people would be on their way to the Islamic Civic Society of America, and by mistake they would go into Palmer's door.
Oh darn! Hate when that happens.
Yeah, they went into Palmer's Bar by accident. Well, good job, Darren McDonald. I don't know if we'll be able to identify him, but
328, try to buy the 322.
No, he was saying he was in the car.
Great job by the Minneapolis Police Department. Boy, once they got wind of it, that Commander Dave Garman got on the radio and said, "We got help coming."
Oh, nice.
Now, that was Dave's working at the downtown precinct managing the cameras and the headquarters operation for the bar rush. Well, not just the bar rush, the downtown problems.
Darren needs to buy the car.
Yeah, he's swapping it right now. Boulevard with Wisconsin, Alpha Uniform, November 2435. I'll let them know.
Well, tell him he can call me too. Is he by the car?
If you're by too.
Bravo 176, DOT.
Oh.
Copy, have a good night.
Well, let's make a quick stop at Bobby and Steve's. Say hi to a few of the backseaters there. What do you think?
She's calling. Gonna mute here for a second, folks. These are the guys who told you your tires were low in that one Durango,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's right. They're low again. They're low again at the Bobby and Steve's.
Somebody's running out. I don't know if it's for us or not.
I gotta use the Bobby and Steve's restroom. You mind?
When you come out, I need to.
Okay.
Try and keep folks entertained.
I probably should have backed in to make it more fun.
Well, I can see people coming in and out. How you doing? Good. How about you?
Are you guys that do the live on patrol?
Yes, we are.
I watch my boss watches you guys all the time.
Oh, okay.
Pretty interesting stuff.
Just got done chasing a stolen car over here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Get it or you lose it?
Got it.
Nice, good job.
Thanks, brother.
Well, trying to keep these guys straight. It's a clean Dodge. What do you like better, Dodges or Fords?
This.
Dodge?
Yep.
Yeah. Look quicker on acceleration.
This one's only got 8,800 miles on it.
Damn, brand new.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You already know.
Check the side. Are they on the side too?
Just the blues on the side. That's clean though. All right, you guys stay safe out there.
Thanks.
21.
Just wanted to show them the lights.
I'm from Chicago. This is the normal police car. Detectives everywhere. Yeah.
Well,
they don't do a big detective thing here.
Well, you watch Chicago PD?
I'm from Chicago. I watched it live.
Hank Voight always drives a Durango.
It's just the detectives in Chicago are more like Denzel in that movie.
Oh.
Yeah, they're rough. You know, they're pretty rough.
It's a rough town.
You know. Did you see the movie Training Day?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he was in order to be a good narcotics cop, a narcotics cop must have narcotics in their system.
He was such a bad man in that.
They do that in Chicago. The detectives, they'll take the marijuana from you, and they'll.
Hey, how you doing?
Good job.
Thank you.
They'll tell you, if this ain't good stuff, you're going to jail. They'll smoke your stuff and take your beer for later on. You know.
That's not good.
Well, the people are not supposed to have beer, and they're not supposed to be smoking on the beach. They have rules. So they just they come and get freebies for the night. A bunch of young detectives, you know, they come out there and you can't tell the detectives, they got street clothes on.
Sure.
You know, they're acting like badasses, you know, because they got to blend in.
Sure.
You know, but it works. Because the gangs part like the Red Sea, they get the hell out of there.
Smart move.
So it is what it is, but they're pretty good with disguising though, like the cars and everything. Like you cannot tell at all. And some of them got fancy cars too.
Oh yeah.
Some of them just drive nice little sports cars, and you're like, next thing you know, the light. You're like, what? Wow, amazing. So, well, how's the night?
Busy.
Busy.
Very busy.
Yeah. Mike Epps, the comedian, was here, so kind of busy up in here too.
Where was he at?
At the what do you call it, armory?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was there. So we got a rush earlier, but I think it's starting to calm down. Packed house though.
Yeah.
right, Pat.
Where is the restroom?
I'm going to take you in there with the camera. Loosen that camera, will you? I'm going to bring it in to the door. This is a great place. We're going to bring you into Bobby and Steve's. Is this
inside right now?
Yes.
Gotta make sure we get hooked up right. I gotta see if we're. Hold on a minute, Pat.
We're live right now on Facebook. 10,000 people watching you right now. Where's the restroom?
I'm gonna show you. It's on second floor. And that guy. It's not a public restroom, Pat. So.
Bob, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
I gotta find my car keys.
From Highway 13 to northbound 2nd.
There we go. There we go. You guys are my favorite. Hey, there you go. What are you up to tonight?
No, you know, a whole lot of nothing.
Whole lot of nothing?
Whole lot of
Not
nothing.
tonight.
Not tonight. Well, let's go in and see what it looks like. I guess there's 2 big concerts in town, huh?
Is there?
Yeah.
Someone said that. One of my favorite places. Right here, Bobby. There's the boss. And they got the best hot food in America. Did you let Pat use the outhouse? Good to see you.
Good to see you too, man.
Look at that hot food over there. That's some. This is a smoke shop in here. Smoke shop.
Hey, OG, you didn't remember it? Maybe here?
Yeah. Good to see you. How are you? We are. We're. I think so. I think we're on live. Supposed to be. We're good. Just sometimes fail. We're good. There you are. You're right there. You're on live.
Hi. This guy's the best. This guy's the best.
It smells good in here, man. EMT, thanks for your service. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Live on patrol in the building. What's going on, boys?
What is this? Is this, you guys getting videos of who has warrants?
No.
I know.
Thanks, gentlemen. Make sure Pat doesn't get lost. There he is. How are you? Good to see you again.
Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Good job on that stop.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. This is my
I'm a St. Paul resident.
M&H in St. Paul and Bobby and Steve's in Minneapolis. That's my favorite.
God bless you, Bob.
God bless you guys. All right. Hook Pat up again here. Little Bobby and Steve's field trip, as long as we're over here. Got $1. Okay. I don't know if I got it. You know what?
I've been waiting.
I got some change.
Yeah, I take it.
Yeah, come on over here. I got a little change.
I will take it, boss man.
Nickels, pennies.
No problem. I will take it.
I gave my dollars to my granddaughter.
Thank you.
You bet. Have a good one.
God bless you.
God bless you. Well, I hope you're still with us. I think you are. Pat will be coming out soon. It's a great stop over here in Minneapolis. 94 in Washington. Pat's in at the counter buying something. Nice people here late at night. That's the thing, this is real America here at Bobby and Steve's. People working, people shopping, you know, people working on their trucks. Got a smoke lounge, we got not a lounge, but a little smoke shop. Plus some of the smoke shop's not connected technically to the store, but it's on the corner there, and then some great food to eat. A lot of these guys are tow truck drivers, EMS stops here. There's Pat. Pat is back. Pat is back. Pat did a little shopping for the morning. Nice people in there, huh?
Oh, they're amazing people.
Amazing. It's real life.
Hey, you too.
I like this place.
I think it's been at least 30 years since I've been in there.
It's real life. Well, they got another one over on Central.
And they got a police substation in here?
I don't know if they man it, but yeah.
Okay. Assaulted him in his home, and then the line disconnected again.
Copy.
All right, here we go. Back in action. Thank you. Well, the thing we got to do, we can't really leave Minneapolis. It wouldn't be appropriate to leave Minneapolis without making an appearance on Hennepin Avenue. I mean, they did help us, right?
Yes, they did.
Dave Garman over there.
I sent him a thank you for that.
Good for you, thank you. We gotta do a stroll on Hennepin and First Avenue.
312 and 322 have these suspicious area check to DeSoto. Plus, there was people making noise in the area.
Are we still streaming?
Oh yeah.
Very good, very good, very good. You see, if we hadn't chased that car, we wouldn't have recovered it. I mean, you know, we wouldn't have arrested a person, the whole sequence. Now, granted, if we knew a little more about Minneapolis, we probably might have even caught all three, right?
Yep.
But that's the advantage of having them on your own turf, so to speak. But still, great job by Minneapolis.
Yeah, they did.
They knew their way around, man.
Mm-hmm.
260.
And whoever was on that camera was doing a great job.
Yeah, it sounds like they got a amazing amazing relationship with the security people there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's because, you know, the guy from security came over and he was, you know, there was no anti-police sentiment there at all.
None at all. And he was all about getting the guy to answer questions.
Ask Jared if he knew what that building is going to be.
Like the numbers to it?
No, the one that they're actually building.
Hey, Nicole. 20 minutes are coming to you. This is where all those fireworks went off. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Mill District down here. People were terrified.
That was it.
For the 4th of July.
The video of that was terrifying.
Yeah. So we are in downtown Minneapolis.
Maybe at the LAC quick.
I'm going to get some hate mail here now. I'm waiting for it.
For...
Just wait, hold it, wait, hold on it. Just wait.
Metro 4450 and 70 cars information on a driving complaint last year going northbound 35 at mile marker 84. Vehicle was a semi-truck swerving lanes and swerving onto the shoulder. Car described as having green and yellow on it. Adam Boyd written on the side of it and an IP number in the back right corner of 571654. Information only at 36 minutes.
Pottery. Somebody just said Minneapolis is in a chase on Broadway right now.
Really? Okay. Well,
I'm looking for it.
Markston Road.
so Washington Avenue.
Here and see if we can't locate this guy. See if he'll pop up somewhere.
Must have bailed.
Or we can't look at his car. Let's hope. Let's hope it's the car.
In the yard east of where we took this guy to custody. There's another guy ran through the yard.
Sounds like they got him on foot.
Copy that. I'm at 17th and Oliver. I don't know if you guys are east of me, but if you are, see if you can flush him back this way.
So you can tell a little bit of nightlife down here in Minneapolis. We are going to sneak in the back way, 5th Street here. Pretend like I know what I'm doing. You know, this in Minneapolis, when it doesn't really make that much sense when it's this whole north third, south third. I mean, certain areas it makes sense, but certain areas it just doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
So
agreed.
It's not a criticism. I mean, you don't have once you name a town that way you named it.
Case number 019768.
I think they had a hard time figuring out how to label Southeast Minneapolis.
And Northeast.
Yeah. Well, Northeast is kind of Northeast, but Southeast is... So we are right by the Target Field baseball. This is where the light rail will drop you off if you come to a Twins game on the light rail. Right here. You can jump out, work your way through security, go to the Twins game. Lots of available parking for the Twins down here. They got all sorts of ramps, so don't ever worry about parking.
Oh, yeah.
Some people park on the street in the lots that are there, but there's plenty of ramps.
Yeah, we can call this code 4.
7489 code 4, 41 minutes.
It's good that our backseaters can tell us when there's something going on that we don't know about, not that?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in Bobby and Steve's, okay? I'm just going to tell this story because this is a true story and it's kind of real life. You know why I like real life? And there's a guy in there, I'm not going to say who or what or whatever. He asked, what happened? I said, well, we had a stolen car.
310, can you give a call back?
We were chasing over here, right?
Kevin.
And he said, oh, kids? I said, yeah, juveniles. He said, that's really a problem over here in Minneapolis. I said, yeah, it's a problem everywhere. We do chase them over here. But, you know, we chase and a lot of departments can't. Like this car here, they'd still be driving around. He said, well, it's a juvenile problem, right? I said, absolutely, you got it. He said, well, isn't the problem that they don't hold them? I said, you got it. And he said, well, why is that? I didn't say a damn word, okay? He says, Morarity? I said, you got it.
310, I got sent to voicemail.
So,
the original call was
nobody's behind me running into me, right?
How we got the address.
Nope. So, anyhow, people know.
Oh, yeah.
That it's the fact that we don't hold juveniles long enough. And the truth is, when we had a conversation, they said if they were held for longer, they could get some chemical addiction treatment. They could get logged into some programs that would actually help them long term.
Get them away from their peers.
And so, yeah.
How you doing, guys? All right.
What can we do?
No, thank you.
Just smile.
Smile.
Have a good one.
So we're over here, Target Center where the basketball is. Target Field behind it, a little further behind it. First Avenue, formerly Uncle Sam's. A lot of famous people have played there.
Was it the Depot once too?
I don't know about the Depot. I know it was Uncle Sam's. I don't know about the Depot.
I went there when it was Uncle Sam's.
The building is identical. It hasn't been remodeled, changed.
Right.
Identical.
Well, you were a bouncer there, right?
Shh, quiet. I was a bouncer there.
I don't think you ever threw me out.
I was a bouncer there when I was in college playing football. And yep. A couple funny stories there, but I won't share them with you. Funny. Up on the bar closing's over here in Minneapolis. You got the radio on still in case something pops, right? Minneapolis. We better listen in because there's a 50% chance there'll be shots fired between now and 2:30. I don't know what precinct. I think if you put it on 1, you're safe.
I'm gonna find out real quick.
Dave, yeah. Capitol Grill. I used to come here. But you know what? I don't know. They better make it safer down here. Make it safer. Curb. Double curb. All right. Here's the Skyway Theater.
Went there a lot. I skipped school a lot in high school. And I would go to the Skyway Theater, the Orpheum Theater, the State Theater.
Good for you.
And see movies.
Well, you could learn a lot watching a movie.
And
not everything's good for you.
And I would walk around the lakes with my friend Mickey Stelmazak.
Well, Pat, how the hell did you pass high school?
Well, I had to go to summer school after graduation.
Got some nicely decorated. We're over at Hennepin now, folks. We popped over from First Avenue to Hennepin.
Channel 3 for downtown.
I didn't skip school, on the other hand.
Hello.
Hi. Nice outfit. I mean, half of it.
No boy sass about shit. Oh, shitty booty eyes did that shit.
Pat, maybe you got to come back and start hanging out here more. I think your spirit is still here.
I get down here sometimes.
Yeah, your spirit's still here. I could be your
Uber. Can you log me out of having a computer shoot?
Your Uber home.
Copy. That's 20 minutes.
We'll turn down 5th Street here. Remember a couple times we were here where people were going crazy in the summertime?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have to... Well, we had an open invitation from the previous sheriff. I'm sure Sheriff DeWanna Witt would invite us to come over, right?
Definitely.
I think in a way the departments are working more closely together than ever before. Across the river, I mean...
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe at least one more officer up here, please. Preferably 2.
Yeah.
166. One, Tango.
I copy 125 en route 2.
Oh, they had a big argument at the Minneapolis City Council meeting this week. Holy mackerel.
What topic?
Well, how to handle the homelessness situation. It was all on TV.
166, you can stay clear.
Happy.
A little bit of screaming. Well, the best line in the whole thing, I won't attribute it to anybody, but is when the one council member told the other councilor, "Why don't you play your mini violin?" Just go play your mini violin. Yeah.
Copy. We'll be back around.
Well, we are going to send you to Nicole Sparks here any minute, as soon as we successfully depart the city of Minneapolis, because we got to stay live in case something happens to us over here.
You can be witnesses.
Well, we don't have a backup. We're over here. There's the big Viking Stadium.
We're each other's backup.
Oh, there is that. U.S. Bank Stadium, we're just driving by it. Home of the only team to make the Super Bowl 4 times. I didn't say win. But not win.
Unfortunately.
We love the Vikings. But we want results, right?
That would be preferable.
The
beginning of the season looked very, very hopeful.
Did you see that guy in Detroit that had season tickets for 66 years and they finally won a couple playoff games, I was rooting for that guy. They did a special on him.
Really?
Right. But what about us? What about us, Pat?
So that was on...
you can leave it on the same one.
Okay.
In fact, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is the nature of police work. 1 minute, you're helping a guy in a wheelchair. The next minute, there's a chase. A stolen car headed him. Yeah, what makes it interesting?
Absolutely.
Who knows what's next? Oh, Nicole Sparks.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I don't know if I am. That's the problem. As far as switching the cameras. But, I don't know if I am. As soon as we cross the Mississippi River, get back in the Paul, out of the app for Bob and Pat. Nick at night.
Out of the app with Bob and Pat.
Out of the app with Bob and Pat. Send it to Nick at night.
For a bit of the night.
So, where are you at right now?
Arcade Minnehaha.
Oh, good. All right. Arcade at Minnehaha. What are we? East River Road. Still got to go time. We're going to see our sign. We're on 94 eastbound, folks. We want to get out of the app before we send it over to you. Darren did a nice job on that, didn't he? That was some good driving he did. All right, Nick.
BMW, that sled.
Which one's her?
What about
that sled from earlier?
Yeah, the silver one. Which one's it?
Yeah.
In our car.
Westbound 7.
Go back 20 on the views.
Is it fleeing?
No, it's not fleeing. I'm just driving with it.
Oh.
Westbound 7th coming up to Maple?
Yep.
Okay, so...
did you say you found it, or you're looking for it?
She's following it.
I'm behind it.
You got the right plate?
Yeah.
Okay, well, here he goes. Hey, call. Just see if you can keep eyes on until we're all there.
Will be held over until we get this situation resolved up until.
Hey, well, what did we ever get the plate on this one?
Yes, we did.
Well, was it stolen? No. Oh, you're talking about the one earlier.
BMW that fled from Woodbury earlier.
That one.
Westbound 7.
Confirm the dwelling or fire each pass.
getting on to westbound 94.
Good stuff. Get plenty of room. We're on 94 coming your way eastbound.
Copy. Just merging now from mountains. Still normal speeds and everything.
Anybody else in the area?
I'm a ways off Venice Heights. We're in the LEC right now.
Might be more northbound 35E.
Coming your way, Odie.
Yep, confirm northbound 35E.
Ends with Hotel Bravo Vic.
Maybe someone wants to get on Larpenter quick in case he's still living over there. It was 8 Larpenter.
How much does the sheriff wants to know if they're still out here?
That's Carolina. We can start forward.
53 miles an hour, northbound 35E, passing Cayuga.
And we're just unable to tell where the window actually looks out to. It's in that corner of the building.
101 to 111 Tango 128. Can one of you guys get your squad and just watch the apartment from the outside, please?
So this vehicle that we're following is the one that fled from Woodbury earlier.
Tango can do that.
Got a registered address off of Larpenter near Jackson, so we're headed that direction. I wonder if he's just headed home.
Hey Nikki, if he does go home, we're not going to try to tackle him before he gets in there because we don't know if he's the same guy from before. But we will tow his car.
Copy. Through Maryland. If he is headed home, you just want me to line him up right before we get there?
No, I think we'll just take his car. Just let him pull in the driveway. And then you gotta wait for some packing. Let him pull in the driveway, call for backup from St. Paul Central, and we'll just tow the car for the fleet.
Copy. Exiting Wheelock, Larpenter.
If he figures out you're behind him, he might not go home.
Copy. He should know I'm pretty much the only car on the road. West Wheelock.
PPV, Randolph and Shepherd.
Copy at 59 minutes.
Signaling to go northbound Jackson.
medical at Cub Foods 1177 clearance to be assisting them with a female down in the cart room right in the entrance.
And now signaling West Larpenter.
Cabby 310 clear.
Cabby.
Cabby. Through the green, we're now westbound Larpenter. You pull me number at 8 Larpenter is following that vehicle that fled from Woodbury. John Mary Zebra 756. If I could just have one squad float my way, please.
Copy, squad is at 8 Larpenter. The vehicle is a cop alert.
Incident assigned. Your incident has been updated.
2755, 2400 Alberta.
Hi, sir. How are you doing?
Your incident has been updated.
Code 4 at 101.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
They're checking a vehicle. Rice Street, South Honda, Rustic.
2771, code 4. Code 4 at 102.
New message.
I'm not faulted. You have to move.
Yeah, you probably, if you start your car, it'll be less damaging than if we tow it.
Squad 317 status.
Or code 4.
Copy, code 4 103.
328, cancel medic.
Copy.
Back up and we're gonna drive it out.
Triple two around.
Copy.
Hey, it's 2771. I'm just calling on a cop's alert vehicle that I found. John Mary Zebra 756. It's a gray Audi. Or, sorry, a gray BMW.
St. Paul squad's not on scene, can cancel.
Copy 211-217, I'll show you clear.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
217, copy.
Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, just, well, I'm,
Sheriff, am I clear if I go straight back?
sorry. You just let them know that I'm towing it to, our 5 South Owasso station, and, you can let them know that the RO was the driver, and, if they have any questions, if you want to give them my cell phone number.
Still clear, man. Straight back. Just for everyone else, we're going a little longer, man.
Sparks, SP as in Paul, ARKS. Oh, hang on 1 second. Oh, and then, yeah, that, I might, hang on 1 second. You want me to call a tow, or are we driving up to 5 South Owasso? Sorry, I do need a police tow as well. We're gonna be at the Tumble Fresh off of Larpenter. Cabby. Alright, thank you. Bye. Alright, so just to kind of avoid some issues with, potential issues with him, we just took the car out of his driveway. We're just gonna drive it here and then, have the tow truck get it from here. And then whatever Woodbury wants to do with it. We still have to inventory the vehicle to make sure that there's nothing of value in there that could be allegedly said that we stole or broke or something was damaged during the process. So we still have to do that part of it, but this makes it easier for the tow truck driver. It makes it easier for us not to deal with him. He was getting a little, it wasn't bad to deal with, he just wasn't happy that we were taking his car.
Oh, good work.
On to the next.
On to the next.
Who's towing it?
I called the tow. Darren's sitting on it for me. All right, so Darren is nice enough to sit and wait for the tow for me. While I have you guys. But yeah, he just wasn't super happy that his vehicle was getting towed, but that's what you get when you flee from the police, so I don't really feel that bad.
New message.
I don't think Woodbury got, I don't know, I don't think they got any look at the actual driver. So that kind of puts a ripple in like what we can do on our end. Rolling through the Golden Star Apartments in Maplewood.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
Couple shout outs I just wanted to give quick before I forgot. I haven't been on for a couple weeks, so a couple of them have been stacking up. Probably the most important one, I know you guys know this, but Pat is now over a year smoking free, or free of smoking. Which is such an accomplishment to get. I know I've never smoked, never been a smoker, but you see how it just has a grip on people's lives every day. So what an accomplishment of him to not only be able to quit, but to now be a year free of smoking.
New message.
But then a couple others, I actually met a couple backseaters. Yes, I did.
New message.
Met a couple backseaters probably 2 weeks ago now. Jenny and Dee. And they're both pretty great people. I got to sit and talk with them a little bit. Jenny's birthday is coming up. Maybe it's already passed. I know it was beginning of February sometime. So if I missed it, I'm sorry. But if not, happy early birthday. And then another important one, not that some are more important than the others, but I know the sheriff had kind of mentioned the gift that I was given by Richard. But he is, I got to talk to him over the phone today. He is the owner and the person who started the nonprofit. It's called Dear American Hero. That's also the website for it, dearamericanhero.com. He was kind enough to give me a plaque with my name on it and an engraved coin holder. And they're beautiful, they're thoughtful. It was very, very, very nice of him to do that for me. I can't thank him enough. But if you guys are interested in checking out that website and that nonprofit, I think they do probably a lot of good work. Seems like they really care about making good impressions on people, and kind of just the pinnacle of the little things that make people happy is kind of what I got out of conversation with him, and some of the little things that he does. For example, the little penny cards that he gives out. Obviously, it's the little thought that counts with that, more so than, you know, like a large gift or something, which a lot of times is the little things and the little thoughtful acts that make people more appreciative versus something else. So thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. Again, if you guys are interested in looking at his nonprofit, I would suggest doing so. It's probably been one of the busier Friday nights in a while. Makes my job a little bit more fun.
25. There is no 322 Cleveland North. Can you verify that address?
If you guys were curious on an update on Sergeant Sticks, the 20th of this month will be 2 months since his surgery, and his knee is doing great. I had a schedule. His recovery is moving along really well. Crazy to see how far or how fast the recovery works. I would assume at some point it has to plateau, but there's so many milestones that come right in the beginning, right after you have your surgery, which are pretty cool to watch and see firsthand.
2172, clear UGF. Matt, there's no 322, Cleveland.
Earlier in the day, St. Paul had a shots fired at a house. So our guys were out trying to get info on that. And then pretty much right at the start of my shift, Maplewood had a shots fired at Emma's place, which is housing. They're kind of like a townhome subset. It's just north of where Maplewood Police Department is, if you guys
25.
know where that is.
25.
It actually,
He doesn't mind.
unfortunately, was involving 3 or 4 kids that are all about 11, 12 years old. If that. One of them, I don't even know if he's that old, but there was an argument a week ago. I'm not sure what it stemmed over, but there was an argument a week ago, and their plan was to address that argument again today. So someone brought a knife to the argument and told someone they were going to die because they were going to kill them. And then someone else brought out a gun, and then I think 3 or 4 shots were fired. So I think they got pretty much everybody into custody. They did not find the firearm though. So one of the kids used to live there, or one at least for sure used to live there. So the likelihood of them being able to either toss the gun while they were running or give it to someone to hide it is pretty high. So hopefully that firearm pops up eventually, but it's just crazy the age of kids that we're dealing with these high crimes. Stuff that I would have never thought about when I was that age. There was a call earlier on University for a Kia that had gotten broken into. The suspect had gotten scared away by employees, and then they thought that he had come back later.
Went straight to voicemail. Not getting any luck. TC can try to reconnect again and see if there's any better results. They
followed video surveillance on a vehicle that had kind of gone through the parking lot while they were closed. An employee was actually coming back at the time for, I'm not sure what reason, but it saw that vehicle and thought the guy in the vehicle had pretty closely matched the description.
Yep, check those addresses.
So they called in thinking that the suspect was coming back to steal the car again. And we were able to follow up with that. The video surveillance ended up being able to give us a license plate. So we went and talked to them, and the guy who I talked to actually matched the description pretty closely. They originally said that the suspect had on a teal jumpsuit with a hood. This guy had on a dark blue black jumpsuit with a hood, but everything else matched. All of his physical descriptors matched. And I'd asked the business owner if they saw his hair at all, because the guy who I talked to, he had long hair and would be easily identifiable, and of course the suspect had his hood up, so he couldn't tell for that. But so I had talked to them, and they said that they were there, but they were grabbing food from next door. And I told them, and actually the guy who I was asking if he was the suspect was more relaxed and understanding than his wife was, but I had to call the owner back and say that I think this is probably just a case of wrong place at the wrong time, because yeah, he actually matched quite a few of the descriptors that the employee had given, but thankfully he was understanding and let us do our job and just work through the process of the call and following up on the information that we had at the time and easily ruling him out as a suspect. But we still have to do that stuff, and we still have to work through the investigation with the info that we have. And there are times where investigation will work through.
About 200 out of 1, I'm monitoring the signal call.
Copy.
And while this guy didn't want to go so bad.
Squad 25. We were able to make contact with the cop after that brief 2-minute conversation. It was just making incoherent statements. Also in the background, you can hear the chatter of what seems to be a group chat in the background. And he may have mentioned something of a Discord
New
app.
message.
So in the state of Minnesota, I don't know if this is true for other states, I would assume it's the same, but we cannot pull over vehicles with, excuse me, let me rephrase that. We cannot pull over out-of-state vehicles with Minnesota equipment violation issues. So for example, if Minnesota requires a front license plate, but Michigan does not, we cannot pull over a Michigan registered vehicle in Minnesota for not having a front license plate. So if you're going to do that, you have to know what the other state laws are for equipment violations. So for example, Wisconsin has a lot of similar ones to Minnesota. Have to have a front license plate, you can't have a suspended object, no license plate covering. For some reason this plate is not coming back on file for me, so I'm just going to try to have our dispatch run it.
Squad 1.
2771 on data.
Does it make sense? 71, go ahead.
Can you run a Wisconsin plate for me, please? I'm not getting it back on file. Adam William Frank 2482. Adam William Frank 2482. Should come back to a silver Camry.
Copy, stand by.
Yeah, so for some reason I'm just not getting this plate's information to come back.
2 on 2053 Cleveland Avenue.
Which is kind of weird.
Yep, we're coming up to the light.
You guys gonna want to try boxing it in at this light or no?
They're turning south on the East River Road. Copy, south on East River Road.
449, I'm coming up behind you guys.
I do at least know that it's coming back clear and not stolen, but I don't have any other information.
63, I'm right with 49. 2771.
Go ahead.
That vehicle is not coming back. We had an issue with Wisconsin plates earlier tonight. It is coming back clear. However, it's not providing any information about the vehicle.
Copy. Thank you.
Yes, I apologize for that. I did contact the BCA and they are aware.
Thanks. It's not your fault.
Pretty quick here.
Dispatch, can we let Minneapolis know?
10-4.
They'll be approaching 42nd and Glendale.
So we're still going to stop and talk to this guy just about his equipment violations and see if it's his car or why he's chosen not to have a front license plate on it. I'm going to stop one Johnson in Maryland, no front plate. And then I'll probably try to run the VIN through NCIC and see if we can get any information back that way. Not his fault that it's not coming back, but he still can't have, like I said, the suspended object that's in the mirror, or the front plate.
They're still dark out.
So we'll wait till we get kind of past this barrier here, which makes it a little bit more safe for him and I.
Maryland Avenue. And can I get a couple more cars? I'm going to be checking on the vehicle that looks like people may have just ditched.
Was it Maryland or Hazelwood?
Hazelwood, sorry.
Copy, a couple more squads started. Pull up for me for Hazelwood. That was a vehicle, looks like it may have been just ditched.
And 3.
We're still rolling here a little bit. Signaling to go north on Earl. So this is slow to stop.
Check out on the main when you stop. Bye. 312, the vehicle's going to be Delta Papa Golf 633.
It's clear to a Kia Sorrento, last of the VINs 2289.
Sorry, 33. 33. I'm out with 444 and 06, and we're just checking the area for possibly more people that ditched. That's all 131.
Can we get the plate on the suspect's vehicle that fled?
The plate is King Lincoln Victor 568. 2771. I'm on traffic, Maryland and Earl.
312 on code 4. I made contact with the RO, but if a couple other squads want to just keep checking the area, they did take off running when they saw me. So right now they're not wanted or anything. Just keep an eye out in case they're trying to steal another car.
312, I come here, code 4. 2771, what was your status there?
Code 4, thank you.
Code 4 on the stop. 132.
New message.
Northeast of the location. Second caller reporting 4 shots heard in the direction of the cemetery from 76 Hatch.
11 goes.
$200, do you copy the shots fired? On channel 1.
312.
Go ahead.
Just back to your call, was that going to be an attempted motor vehicle theft?
Negative, I spoke with the RO of the vehicle. She claims she doesn't know the vehicle.
Alright, so
she didn't want anything done.
the driver in there, I've stopped and arrested him a couple times before, and I'm pretty sure he's got a warrant.
Don't try to get into another car.
Copy that. Yeah, 133.
Interesting thing about him is he always wears
Your incident has been updated.
Stating that the original comp.
he always wears
medics are being
like
dispatched.
different colored contacts. So like right now he's got in
Me too.
red ones, or I'm sorry, white ones.
PCC.
132, 134.
What? I'm good. He does have a warrant for my last case with him. I'm just going to advise him on that for now. He knows he's got it. He's got to get his stuff taken care of, but it'll be my gift to him for now. But just because of the slow to stop and my knowledge of him, I'm just going to pat him down before I leave. And just make sure that we're not driving away, leaving someone with a weapon or anything like that.
Let's render a copy to assist on a domestic in the west. 273 Saratoga. Caller saying his girlfriend came home intoxicated and started assaulting him and possibly broke his hand. Medics are being started.
227 copies. We'll stay on 2.
Copy.
200 copies.
And 227, caller advising that the boyfriend looks like the second caller. It's going to be the boyfriend that broke the female's hand. She's now advising that he does have a conceal and carry. Does not have the weapon on him now.
Copy.
135.
$200.
200.
Copy the update on that domestic call. We're going to hold over our afternoons for a little bit until some other stuff gets figured out.
Copy, afternoon's being held over for the time being.
$175, aren't you?
175.
We'll break. Cancel that central squad.
Copy. 227, you can stay clear.
We copy. We can stay en route to assist for now.
Copy.
Squad 185.
185.
We made contact at 2053 Carroll. Single resident. He's doing well. We're good here.
Copy. Made contact at 2053 Carroll.
So he actually is
Yeah, 137.
pretty easy to deal with. I'm clear. He's pretty down to earth, easygoing. I've had absolutely no issues dealing with him ever. And like I said, I think I've arrested him probably 4 times. But like I said, he is someone who I don't mind dealing with at all, because he is pretty easy to deal with. He's even so he's excuse me. So he doesn't even care. He's good with it. He knows that he's got, kind of leads people to wonder what the heck is and I would deal with him probably 10 times over than some other people who I come in contact with. He said his girlfriend is pregnant, so they're going to be having a baby sometime in the next 9 months. I didn't ask when she was due. But I've arrested her, I think, 2 times as well, so maybe they're not a great couple together, but we're northbound Arcade right now, passing Hyacinth. And it definitely has kind of slowed down. don't know if the sheriff had showed or if he got on scene early enough for the assist to Oakdale on 36 at Edgerton. But one of the things I was just going to talk about briefly is we stand behind our cars now most of the time on some of our high-risk traffic stops or when we're pulling people out of vehicles for just more safety to us. It used to be, you know, you'd watch in the movies and all the shows, they open the door and they stand in front of the door. And that actually came from LAPD, who had Kevlar in their doors. So it actually made a difference and would actually provide them cover. They don't do that anymore. Not any that I know of. I know that there's talk about putting some sort of armor or extra protection indoors. It's just too expensive, and the technology is just not there right now for us. So that being said, we kind of have to work around some of our tactics, and when we find stuff that works better or is just better overall, then we kind of adapt to that, which is one really nice thing about our job, is that the training is always changing and evolving and getting better, just like everything else is. We get better as an organization, and we get better individually with things that we do. People have just wire ourselves, and it definitely looks weird when you're used to seeing, you know, every enforcement show or movie open the doors and stand in the doorway. And there's definitely still agencies out there that do that, but a lot of Ramsey County agencies are moving towards conducting stops behind the vehicles and just doing our work back there.
Eastbound 694, Lincoln King Frank 722. The car that 6-3 just stopped.
Copy. Your intersection.
Circle that 61.
Copy.
So we're just gonna float through here, and then we're gonna float up north at 61 and see if we can help that Ramsey County deputy who just called out on traffic. He's already got a car with him, so there's no need to rush up there, but we will float up there and make sure that they're doing okay. The other issue is that he's west of Highway 61 going eastbound, so it's not a very easy turnaround for us, so we might just hang out in the intersection and just make sure that they're okay, because it would take us longer to turn around than what it would to get there.
New message.
175, we're code 4 for medics.
Copy. Code 4 for medics at 144.
New message. New message.
A few weeks back, I stopped a car for having a stolen license plate. I talked to the guy. He was arrested. Not necessarily on the stolen license plate, but he was arrested on having some DOC warrants, I think they were. And I was like, well, why the heck are you putting a stolen license plate on your truck? And he said it's because his driving status, he was canceled IPS. And he said he was so sick of paying and being...
Anyone else know 200 ELT?
86J869. Being jailed for having that canceled driving status and that the vehicle's registered to him. That he just swapped the plate on it and he was fine taking the risk on being stopped for that, which is just absolutely ridiculous. But I rolled past his house again the other day and that little bugger put another plate on his vehicle. So obviously he's not learning. But when I pulled his crim history to submit charges for him, he had a ton of convictions with jail time and fines for driving after cancellation. Must have missed something going on because they just okay. Well, I missed it because they're still on a call from that happened at 9 o'clock, so that's why. They must have gotten some. Oh, okay. They had a call me that said store saying that she was kidnapped, was crying, asking to call her mom. They must have worked through the call. She was 6 on her arm to the hospital, and now they've held having to supplement some of the night shift squads that are there. And then I don't know if I've ever shown Emma's place, so I will drive over there. Since we're only a couple blocks away. I would consider it probably a high crime property. A lot of stats and a lot of numbers to back that up. I talked to one of the Maplewood officers. They got analyst in their department. They used to have an analyst who she went to work for West St. Paul, and then she went to work currently works for Dakota County, I believe. She does a fantastic job. I wish that we could steal her and have her. Analyzing crime is a huge part of our job. Keeping stats and just linking different cases together between jurisdictions is huge. So this is Emma's place. There's two sides to it. I believe it's 2165 and 2161, I believe, are the numbers. And then they have 8-ish units per side. Courtyard in the middle, it splits the two. So what you see in front of you with the red and the gray, that exact unit is duplicated here on the south side. So they're identical. So 6 units per side. So 12 units in total. Courtyard in the middle. They've got a set of garages on this side, and again an identical set on the north side. But the crime analysts, they're able to look at other jurisdictions and match where these criminals are going, because obviously they don't just stay in one spot. So that is really nice to have. So it's good that they got another one, because they're a busy department. And even though it helps them, it helps every other agency as well.
Copy. DG Maddox 152.
So these are duplexes. I don't know. I guess they're not considered duplexes because they are connected all the way down. But some of the young kids from Emma's place, they would put their stolen cars over here in this parking lot. I remember one call I took right here, actually. I got flagged down by someone who said my kid stole a car. And the next thing I know, there's a guy chasing a moving vehicle southbound here on Van Dyke from the Walgreens. And then when the vehicle was left, he just got in and drove away. He didn't call 911, didn't call us later, didn't want to make a police report. I have no idea who the guy is. He never called in, ever. I sure as heck would call in. And then they would also store their stolen cars over here at this old folks home, or assisted living, I guess I should say.
Right from Bell Mill down to Regan.
Copy at 154.
Sounds like the sheriff is going to be taking you back in a couple minutes. I'm glad it's been kind of a more exciting Friday night, more stuff to do and talk about.
53, no answer on an additional call back.
Copy, thank you.
You're all set, 155.
This water tower here in Maplewood, I don't know if it's the same for every water tower, but
2161.
they are able to actually store stuff in the bottom. I don't know what I expected.
He went to 6-3's previous traffic stop, and
if I thought that the whole thing was going to be water, or I have no idea what I was thinking, but they store like extra bikes in there that they auction off later, or give away or donate. But it's huge. It looks big, and it is big. But I didn't know that there was empty space in the bottom. But have a great week.
What? Oh. Well, welcome back, backseaters. Welcome back, backseaters. Hey, you might have thought Bob and Pat went home for the night, but they did not. Bob and Pat are still here. We were muted for the longest time. Our apologies for that.
I'm sorry about that, Bob.
No, that's all right. Not your fault. We were muted for the longest time. And it's been an interesting night. Maybe the call that will stick with me the most is the poor man in the wheelchair, that needed help.
Definitely.
And the fact that a neighbor called, that's a scary thing, being out in the cold. But Pat and I enjoyed being back together again. Hope you did. Let us know if you thought that was more interesting here. I was just telling, before we came off mute, I was telling Pat we went to a call over at Bourne's while Nikki was live. It was a woman called because her boyfriend had her shoes in Bourne's, and we're of course thinking that the shoes are taken off her, and she's out there with no shoes. So we pulled up, and she walks up to the car, and she says, "I'm the one that called." I said, "Well, what are you wearing?" She goes, "Well, I have shoes." So I said, "Well, okay. How come you're calling?" "Well, my boyfriend, we thought the shoes were inside." She said, "My shoes are at my boyfriend's house, but he won't go get them." Well, obviously it's not a crime not to go get your girlfriend's shoes, but I said, "Did you guys have an argument?" And she said, "Yes, we had an argument." So that evolved to a conversation about civil law versus criminal law, because we can't, if you guys have a relationship, we can't go force a guy to go home and get your shoes. So she wasn't really happy with that answer, but I gave her some good old-fashioned advice. Never leave your shoes in a man's house that you don't trust. There you have it.
There you go.
Never leave your shoes in a man's house that you don't trust, or for that matter, your purse, or anything of value, your virginity, whatever. Just do not leave. If you don't trust the man, don't give up anything.
Hello, buddy.
So, we are going to sign off pretty quick. Let's go and run down County Road B. We had a shots fired earlier today down at Emma's place. I don't know if you heard that.
I did.
Down here at County Road B and White Bear Avenue. They arrested 2 of the suspects, and I think they detained 2 others. They didn't know they were the suspects, and they let them go. But they kind of scary, when you got young 14, 15-year-old kids shooting guns off.
Not a good thing.
And just so you know, we've been working auto thieves for the last 3 years, of course, doing a great job. But we are going to focus some of our resources on kids and guns. Because, frankly, a high percentage of these auto thieves that we're chasing are now carrying guns.
On a regular basis. I would say more often than not, actually.
And quite often, pointing them. But we're going to have to do more about young kids, criminals with guns. So you're gonna hear more about some of the stuff we're doing in association with the county attorney's office. But and part of it is we got to redeploy, because, to be honest with you, this CAT team has done such an amazing job. There's some days that they're looking for work.
Very true.
Looking for work, with the numbers dropping as dramatically as they have. But we also want to make sure we're the proliferation of guns 6th Street. Clearance at 6th Street. 13 rounds expended. One hit the house there. Has to do with the conflict at Harding High School. So, the way we look at it is we got to intervene in these conflicts before somebody gets killed.
Definitely.
Coming up on the anniversary of Devin Scott's death at Harding. I think it's on the 9th. What is that? What's the date today? 2nd or 3rd? 2nd?
It's now the 3rd. Saturday the 3rd.
I think next Friday will be the anniversary of Devin's death at Harding.
It's
just roughly off my memory. But there's always conflict on these anniversary dates.
Oh, yeah.
So anyhow, we will... Oh, here's the thing. Okay, here's a surprise, folks. Listen up. We're not going to be in the parade tomorrow. But Pat and I are going to broadcast the parade at the start of the parade. 7:30, Saturday night, Pat and I are going to broadcast the parade. You'll get to see the parade. The Winter Carnival Torchlight Parade. So if you stayed up this late to listen to us, how many are there? 900? On Facebook, if you stayed up this late, tell your friends that we will be live at the start of the parade, filming and broadcasting the parade. Now, here's another secret. The racers that take over neighborhoods, they're having a big meeting and gathering tomorrow night too. So after the parade, Pat and I may go out and make sure that they stay out of Ramsey County.
There you go.
Sounds like a good plan, right?
Absolutely. And folks, that was even a secret to me.
Which part? That part?
That part.
Yeah. So, well, who knows? Depends on our energy level.
Exactly.
You know, we'll see where we go with that. But, so, 7:30 tomorrow night, not in the parade, but broadcasting the parade to all of our Live on Patrol viewers, and it should be a nice night.
Yes, it should be.
Compared to those cold nights. And, just remember, it's all about 3 letters. Bob, Pat, app. We're in the app, we're in the Paul. We're going to teach you all the slang of the young auto thieves. Their favorite term, F the cat team.
Probably.
Well, we're waiting. The day will come where the Perkins is 24 hours again. You know, up here in Maplewood. That day will come. You know, remember Pat and I used to hang out at the Perkins. There was one there in the Midway.
Oh, yeah.
Danny Carlson and I worked off duty there on the midnight shift. And there's one on the east side where John Harrington hung out with Kevin Applewick for hours on end. And then there was the Roseville one. I think our Perkins closes at what, 10, 11, right over here? This one over here?
I think so.
Strawberry roll-ups. All right, we're going to sign off. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate your friendship. And hope you enjoyed it tonight. Pat?
Keep being kind, folks. And we will see you tomorrow night at 7:30 when we broadcast the parade. Have a good night.